you. You can keep up on that incident and cancel Engine 105.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see ya. Sorry, guys, I'm late. Technical difficulty with my contact lens on the right side.
We seem to be experimenting some technological differences.
Little viewer discretion is advised, guys. That top screen up there is a double fatal motorcycle accident happening now in Las Vegas. So rest in peace to the ones who lost their lives. That is
wife, 65 years, gray hair, no further.
Las Vegas News Live. And I will link their pages, everybody's pages here in a moment. It's good to see you guys. Let's get that post time. Let's get this round kicked off since I'm late. And wanted to ask a quick favor of one of you. Anyone can do it. Here's the link tree, right? Let me link that to the top. But what I would like one of you guys to do, if you could, go into Kick on there. And just type anything. Say hello, whatever, goodbye. The number 8, I don't care. I connected it to my link here, Restream link, so I want to see if it's working, so I can see the kickers. So that would be a great help. I would truly appreciate if you could help me out with that. Just one person, anybody, doesn't matter. There it is. Yes, and it's working. Thank you, Medic. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Dab. Thank you, Black, White, Mexican. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. Yes, it's working. Yes. I actually did something. Yes. I fucking did something, which is really easy and stupid, and I'm sure a 2-year-old could do it, but you got to remember, I'm about the IQ of a 2-year-old. So that's fantastic to see. Now I can see the kickers in the room. I can see the YouTubers. I can see Twitch and Delete Live and all in the same room.
The location, well direct. Suspect male, Hispanic, 24 years, 5'5", medium build, wearing a black shirt.
Now if I can figure out how to get Rumble in there, see my Rumblers. Although I have a separate room for the Rumblers, I would just like to get rid of all these, open up chat rooms and kind of condense it all to one, which is the way it's supposed to be. So it's great to see you guys. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. Thank you, last of the group. Thank you, Chuck.
And also, Roger.
Thank you, Ricky, Michael, Dixie, Fro, Michael as well. Kenneth, thank you guys. Braden, thank you. It's good to see. There will be no giveaways of anything, especially stuff like that. That's no good for you. No, nothing bad here. Yeah, so we got the bar down there, Bakersfield Street Media. We got Las Vegas News Live, and we have on the top left is First Responders Media, Taco Joe, with the truck going, the convoy.
15 X92 is requesting a unit to respond for the family dispute. Call at 5330 14th Place, number 7.
I'm looking good. Thank you, Maria. I feel as though I'm slowly getting there. This isn't something, funny enough as it is, I was watching the A-Team today, and they have a Bell's palsy line in there.
Subject, female, black, 50 years, 5657, thin build, with black hair and black eyes. Want comes for additional code 2174923 RD849.
If you remember the movie The A-Team, they were sitting around a campfire, and Murdoch was cooking them steaks, and he was asking them, do you want it nuked or do you not want it nuked? And then he was asking if anybody wanted any secret sauce, which was him throwing coolant, like, coolant for your car as a secret sauce on the steak. And, and Faceman's like, no, man. Last time I got that, I got a bout of Bell's palsy. And he's like, it's only temporary paralysis. So I could totally just steal that one right there and put that sucker in there if I wanted to, just to make a little lightness of the goings-ons of what I'm going on. So totally didn't remember that, but there you go. Yeah, antifreeze Rob was the secret sauce, and he's like, no, I'm good. Remember, Murdoch was crazy. So yeah, I'm loading up round 1 right now, Mark.
Man of woman 4122 Southwestern Avenue in front of the American
Some
Inn.
kind of wild, Edward?
Suspect is a male black and a female black. Suspect vehicle is a white small Volvo. Code 2 incident 4929
Well-
RD395.
Braden, that's why I want you guys to have many different places, not just one where I pigeonhole you. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. Not to mention, you see how many times I get kicked off of YouTube and other places. So it only makes sense to have more than one spot. And even for the ones, Kick's good with the notifications, so that way you get your notification from Kick, but then you can go where you want to go. You go into YouTube, even though you got notified through Kick, so that way you don't miss what's going on. All right, guys, let's get it. It's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Weapon
Smoke.
was on scene, property taking
And
Chanel purse, black Chanel
away they
purse,
go to
black
a
Cartier,
good beginning.
all right.
Watch. Code 2 incident 4933 RD1805.
All right, so we got a robbery there, guys. For sounds like a watch.
They took my rings, they took my Rolex.
That's it. What up, Joey? Oh, let me get this out of here. Let me get the chase out of here. Unless you guys want the old chase, we can leave the old chase up there if you like. What do you guys say? Old chase, no chase? You guys can, because shout out to Las Vegas News. They just finished their premiere. How am I making you hungry? Talking about the steak. Yeah. Yes, I had tacos, but not. I can't eat a normal taco yet. I can't open my mouth wide enough to get like a taco in. It'll be just falling out everywhere. So I made myself taquitos in the in the air fryer. So I made myself a few taquitos and a little bowl of rice, and that was it, man. It was good stuff. Leave the chase? Okay. Well, the thing is there's not much else to put on up there. Nobody else is really live right now. Everybody else is live except for the chase, of course. So, well, you guys can watch a little old chase. Not a big deal. And shout out to Channel 7. Marcel in the house. Where's Marcel at? Hold on. Let me do this one thing real quick, too, guys. Not seeing my Rumblers talking. I guess maybe nobody in Rumble wants to talk, maybe. Oh, there we go. Big White, let's go, Big White Lunchbox.
Welcome.
How do I feel about the Super Bowl? Well, I guess half of it was wrong in that prediction that I was talking about earlier, remember? But half of it was right. And I got to be honest, man. Either the fix is in or Dan Campbell's a dummy. And I know he's been a gambler the whole year. He's always going for fourth down. But you got to be the dumbest son of a bitch to not go for a field goal when you were up 24-7 in that first half.
Hispanic, 31 years,
You got to be just stupid.
Code 2 incident 4939 RD1983.
You get the points where you get the points. You're trying to put the dagger in them in the second quarter, which is stupid. You get the points. You go up 27-7. What did they lose by? They lost by 3. So that last minute touchdown would have been tying the game. Then he could have went for 2. And he went for it twice and missed it. Not once, but twice in field goal territory. So, he fucked the Lions. I don't care what nobody tells me. Whoa.
Lincoln Henry Williams 726. Lincoln Henry Williams 726. Suspect driver. Female, black, short, gray hair. Under the influence of unknown substances. Code 2 incident 4942 and 9312.
Not once, but twice. He fucked them for that. And then you throw to Josh Reynolds, who was dropping balls right into his numbers.
43 Haskell Avenue, apartment 203M.
Get out of here. That's the guy you throw to? Not St. Brown, not Jameson. That's the guy you throw to?
17354 4th Avenue. Code 2 incident 4945 RD7.
Always get the points. This is playoff. There is no tomorrow. This ain't a regular week game. Okay, there is no tomorrow. So he fucked up. I don't care what anybody tells me. Either that shit was rigged or he's just as dumb as a box of rocks. And I'm sorry. I know what you're saying. He's ballsy. Well, there's ballsy and then there's fucking smart. He obviously doesn't have the playoff experience.
Wrangler Mission. Code 3 4949 423.
Tickets are expensive for 2 people, $67K. Well, that must be like front row, though, Jacob. There's no way it's $67K for nosebleeds.
Such traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Manchester Central, code 3 incident 4956 3269.
Someone just got hit by a car. Hopefully they're okay. Pro Bowl's always lit. Stop. Uh-oh. Did I lose my kickers? What's up, Aqua? All of a sudden, I'm not seeing it. Well, maybe they're just not talking. Because it's pretty quiet. There's only one person talking. Only Big White Lunchbox is talking in Rumble. So, maybe a quiet night. It's Tuesday. Makes sense. What's up, Robin? Can I pin the link? Oh, yes. I forgot to. I thought I did that. Sorry. Apologize. Right, there's that. I put it in the chat room. Now let me pin it. Give me a moment. Only a fool that has a lot of money to spend and it's just like water to them, so it doesn't really matter. That's who buys that. And it makes the people that really want to go unaffordable for them. It's a sad deal. Paul, I'm okay? Okay, good. They're still here. Blushing's there. Strictly. Okay, great. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to bug you about chatting or whatever. I just... Because, the Restream chat, sometimes it tends to just drop out certain channels. And now they just added Kick to their channel list. So now I can see you guys. Before, it was like I had to do an RTMP link like I do with Rumble. And that's why I can't see Rumble in there. And as soon as they decide to add Rumble, we'll be good. Wait, what's going on? Why am I watching one chase and you guys have a whole other? How is that right now? What's going on? Holy shit. I don't even know what's going on right now. Hold on. Hold on a sec here, guys. Let's do this.
What?
That'll be the top right. Yep, that's the one. All right, this is going to fool a lot of you guys because it is a nighttime chase. So, man, this chase is long, too. It's an hour and 32 minutes. So, again, that chase is not live, just so we're clear. It is not a live chase. It's just an old one at night, which is going to throw a lot of people off. And I don't want to hear Damon the live. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm not clickbaiting nobody. People know what it is. So Canada, shout out to Canada in the house, man.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
True patriot love. I did not watch the Royal Rumble. I did not. This chase is in Willowbrook. Don't know when it's from. Hold on, that I can actually find out here. Give me a sec. 11 months ago. What's up, Lemon Yellow? I hope you're doing well, Lemon. I'm getting there, man. It's just whoa. It's catching up to him there. They're catching up. They're catching up. Here they come. Yeah, it's not, again, this is, not something you, like they said, it's, as long as 6 months to make a full recovery. So it's not anything that you're going to get over in 2 weeks. It just isn't. And I missed my last two, physical therapies because I've been sick with a cold. I don't want to get anybody else sick. I don't want it to keep going on, so I'm going to stay home till the cold is gone. Be responsible. Not give it to other folks, so it ruins their time. And then get back to my physical therapy. I'm really I think I only have 2 more. And I'm supposed to be done anyways, I guess. I did 10 sessions. Well, will be 10 sessions. Have I ever tried THC? Smoking it now. Trying THC as we're speaking. Ron, I do believe it is something that you could have more than once. My voice is raspy. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to. I even put a little NyQuil in my throat to coat the throat before I got on here. So, yeah. I have a TENS unit, newbie. I've been using it every day thanks to Allison. She sent me one. And I'm on level 3 now. Because, you know, there's 4 levels. And they tell you start 1 and then work to 2. And then I've worked my way to 3 now. And I can actually see my eyebrow moving a little now. I can actually, like, just move it a little. Can't raise it. But it's just moving now. Before, it wouldn't even move. So that's a good step. It means it's all coming back. What's up, Briley? Just hopefully it is what it is. I don't want to go full screen on the one because then everybody's going to come in. Wait, how come I'm not hearing it?
Olympic and Soto, the AutoZone. In the emergency doors, code 2 incident 497 18491.
Somebody breaking into AutoZone? Oh, boy. Better not get him. Better not get him.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone.
See for a low jacket in the area.
My mom's doing good.
Water Canyon.
I tell you what, today, guys, I got another piece to the Halloween costume. You're going to love it. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is the best Halloween costume I've ever had. It's definitely costing me the most, that's for sure. But I think it's going to be worth it. You're going to love it. I'm not telling you what it is. You're going to have to wait till Halloween. And I know what you're saying, but David, fucking January. It's almost February, but before you know it, like this, I have to get together now because you don't want to be searching for pieces everywhere. So I'm fucking ready. I have everything but one thing, and that thing I got today, and it should be here Friday. So, shit-chow. Shit-chow. What's up, Greg?
29 years, wearing a black shirt.
No, Jessica.
2 incident 4976, RD 2020.
Otherwise, we'd full screen it. And that's why I don't want to full screen it, so I don't have to answer that question 957,000 times. Hi, Calamity Girl. How are you? Am I going to be hot in this costume? Well, I'm hot in all the other, you know, the masks and all that stuff are always pretty warm. I mean, I got to tell you, wearing the mask is weird because doesn't really bother me. But when it comes to about hour 3-ish, maybe 4, it starts to bother me. It almost feels like claustrophobic, where I can't wait to take it off. And you think about it, even like, you know, Slipknot, they're wearing those masks for an hour and a half maximum. That's it. They're on the stage for an hour, 10 minutes, hour 20, 10 minutes before they put it on. You know, they've already got the makeup, because they take makeup and black out their eyes like a raccoon kind of. And then they put the mask on to make it look like your eyes are sunk in. So it gets a little crazy when you have to wear a mask that long. So I can only imagine being like Herman Munster and all that. The hours and hours it took for them to make him into Herman Munster. And that's why I have that picture of him sitting there smoking a cigarette. Like he couldn't even take it anymore. He's like, fuck that shit. I'm be here smoking a cigarette. You idiots can take pictures of me, but I'm smoking. Fuck that.
Smoke.
You're going to love it, though. It's going to be awesome. What's up, Anita? I think you're going to love it.
Station 1312 Westmart. Is a father, male, white, 43 years. Go to incident 4985, ID 514.
Oh, sure, Andrew, we could do that. Greg, happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy New Year!
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday, Greg.
4982, RD 2024. 43, 0415 woman at 859 East Vernon Avenue is 90 subject there now. The PR called back advised that she is threatening to assault the suspect at the location with the bat. Now close to 4701 RD 13.
Trying to beat him with a bat?
Well, let's get it. 4984 RD 48.
Hello again, everybody. Harry Carey from Wrigley Field on a beautiful day for baseball.
Got our first bat call of the night. Happy birthday, Greg. Enjoy the day. Hopefully you got something fun. No, kill it is not. Well, it doesn't say it in the title. Otherwise, we'd have it full screen with a big title. It's your birthday tomorrow, Paul? Oh, man, Paul. We'll get you one. Happy birthday, Paul.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
White, brown, 4'5", 140, 98 years old, skin build, brown complected, wearing a blue skirt, black shoes. Mental condition is good. She's last seen 1:30:24, 1500 hours. Any information, contact DSVD Missing Persons, incident 4987.
All right, missing person there. I would tend to say it's a runaway since their mental capacity is good. So again, happy birthday, Paul.
Violation 1605 West 25th Street, 1605 West 25th Street. Suspect
Come on, battery domestic violence.
27 years, 5'6", and build, black hair, brown eyes, mostly 390, last seen walking on foot, unknown direction, code 3 instead of 4992, 9317.
Oh, THCA.
5 to 10 minutes ago.
Didn't say that before, Joey.
Vehicle taken is a black 2021 Audi Q8 personalized license. Robert Adam Young, Charles Henry, Ida Lincoln. Robert Adam Young, Charles Henry, Ida Lincoln. Vehicle keys were in the vehicle. Vehicle is parked on the south side of the street facing eastbound.
Who?
Code 2 incident
Come on.
499
Who leaves the keys in the car?
Where is my automobile?
You just gotta be crazy. Top left is First Responders Media. It's Taco Joe with the one of the truck convoys that's converging on Texas. They're on their way. So THCA, yes, I've had. Now I used to have THC. I mean, I actually have THCA actually in the what do you call it? In the fridge right here. I still have some. Tastes great. Tastes like cherry. Gets you super ripped. I saved it because I don't find a whole lot of it. So, and obviously it's not going to go bad, so I can hit it whenever I want to hit it.
1408 South Vermont Avenue.
But I have some.
Suspect female, dark complexion, short black hair, wearing a brown orange coat, blue jeans with a Target card, throwing items at passing vehicles in the parking lot, vandalizing property. Could do sniff.
I got a little vandalizer there, busting up shit. All right, Larry. Well, we'll celebrate it on Friday. Everybody's birthday. Whoa, boy. Mine's not tincture, no. Mine is just dabs. Good old dabbies. What's up, Chuck? What's up, Allison? We were just talking about you earlier because someone mentioned I should get a TENS device. And I said, Allison got me one. And I said, thanks to her, I'm getting back on track. And I used it all day today and yesterday. Nope, that is not Gonzo. It is not. That's why it's not in the title. Taco Joe's Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It's going to pick up fucking Yessie. Yessie, you getting in there?
I'm not just whistling Dixie, no. I'm singing you a Bayou Serenade. I guarantee.
That's it.
West of in the alley behind the address. Garcia's Melano, 20 years, possible overdose on unknown narcotics. Code 10-5,500, 851.
Overdosed on narcotics?
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
I did hear about the story vaguely, Kenneth, yes. They blame it all on the weed because there's so many people out there smoking weed and killing each other. Again, now, look, weed is susceptible to being laced like anything else. That's why I only go to Martinez, you know what I mean? That's why I don't fuck with anybody else.
And we know that Martinez stuff is the bomb.
And that's how I work it. That's why I don't have to worry about somebody spraying in terps because the shit don't smell good regularly, or or putting fentanyl to give it a kick or whatever. Okay, whatever they may do to it, I don't worry about that because I know it's all clean and good. What's up, Terry? That's it, caca weed. So no caca weed for me. I mean, fuck that murder of 6 people that were shot cartel style and then burnt in the middle of the desert here last week. That all ended up being over illegal marijuana. And of course, they're going to spin that story. Look at weed. Look at the illegal. It's because of illegal weed that it happened. I mean, if everything was legal and everybody just went to their dispensaries and paid that 30% tax, this would have never happened. That's how they spin it. Who's the storyteller? That's it. Who is the storyteller? What's up, Goyo Loco? Shout out to El Pollo Loco. They had a robbery right when I was getting on.
Things get crazy. You need El Pollo Loco.
That's it. All right, I'm heating up round 2, guys. Post time for 2. Let's get it. Get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your blow pack, your drink made, your dabber gun, and your blunt roll, because we are going to get high. Yeah, Ken, every time you read up on that story, every day there's something new. Some new tidbit. They died because of a drug overdose. I'm positive of it. Nobody just freezing to death. Oh, let's just go outside and freeze together. All of us together. It's not like they got locked out of the house, because you know if you was freezing, you'd bust the goddamn window and go in there like any other human being with over a 10 IQ. Peggy, let's get it, Peggy. Peggy W.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Apartment 701. At the front door, suspect small white, 20 to 30 years, wearing black hat, black hooded sweatshirt. No further description. Montreal additional. It's code 5017
Well, it was cartel related. That's why.
211 occurred approximately 35 minutes ago from the Coin Laundry 5602 South Normandy. The suspect, male black, was last seen possibly westbound 56 from Normandy in a 4-door white sedan. Suspect described male black, 20 years, 6 foot.
And how cold?
Have blue hoodie, white wash jeans. Property taken was a yellow gold chain. The weapon used was probably force information. Incident 4885.
So they robbed somebody for their chain at the laundromat.
Hey everybody, how you doing? This is my friend Mr. Gunn. My special guest Smith & Wesson says get your ass down and give me some quarters. This is a stick-up, real deal, real gun, full cooperation, and no one gets done.
These little things are detergent. We should take some of these too.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, how bad is that? You're over here fucking getting your chain took when you're just trying to clean your chonies. What the fuck? I need to clean my dun-dun-duns. This motherfucker's over here casing me. Still in SoCal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Everybody just got a free sub from Still in SoCal.
Welcome
to the family. That's it. Corey and Trevor. Idiots robbed a laundromat, so why not? You figure you never know when there's going to be a laundromat call or the robbery, and there you go. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get into this. Great to see everybody tonight. Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
change and skid marks. That's it. No, Svengoolie, you got to remember, they're just meeting. I believe all of them are coming from different places to meet up at one place in Texas. That's what the impression is. Now, again, a lot of people put out this bullshit about there being 770,000 trucks. Look, if they have 7,000 trucks there, I'd be pretty impressed. So I'm worried. I'm skeptical, not worried, skeptical of the ones that are telling you there's this many cars coming or trucks coming. Why? Because those people could be from the other side. So that way it makes it bolster it up. And then when you see 200 trucks, you're like, well, wait a minute. There's supposed to be thousands of trucks and tens and hundreds of thousands. And it makes it look like they instantly failed when in reality, it is what it was already to be, a smaller group to go there and protest peacefully. So that's all I say. Again, the people were spreading that shit. Like there is no way, I'm telling you now, that there'd be 100,000 trucks ain't going there. Okay? No way. And that's my opinion. Again, who is the storyteller? Okay, who's the plant? Trust me, you do realize that these companies and everybody have bots talking to you on Twitter and everything else. Didn't you guys hear about the story of the 2 girls that got they were on a dating app and apparently it was like, hey, I want to meet you at this restaurant at this time. Let's go have a dinner, and it's a profile of a dude. They go to the restaurant and they, order drinks, sit there, wait for their date, and all of a sudden he never shows up. Then they go home and they start talking on it online. Oh, wait a minute. That's funny. Because they told me to go to the same restaurant. Different guy, though.
Two suspects, male white, possibly Russian, tall. Suspect 1 wearing all black clothing, armed with a gun. Suspect 2 wearing all black clothing with a tattoo on the neck. Threat PR, minor comments, code you, incident 5031, RD 1727.
All right, so 415 threatening man. So they found out that it was actually a restaurant catfishing fucking fools. Okay? To get them into the restaurant. To buy a drink or two or one or an appetizer or something. I'm telling you, watch out with what's going on. We're in a world of so much disinformation, it is not even funny.
Victory Woman, 2214 Victory Boulevard, 22140 Victory Boulevard on...
Nah, Kenny, that's an old one, though.
On the 3rd floor, next to the elevator, female heard screaming.
Smart business plan. You're totally right. I agree, Jizza. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. And that's why I say, you got the other side pumping up these fake stories about their side, their plants. So it makes these people look like they didn't accomplish what they set out to accomplish. That's truly my thought. And I'm telling you, it's a great marketing idea, like you guys are saying. It's a technological war. It's absolutely that. And it's a war on you, even on Tinder and these places. You know, single ladies just trying to find love. And thankfully, they had this wherewithal, the smarts, to talk to each other. And, oh, that's funny, because it's the same shit, same time, same restaurant, same MO. Nobody showed up. And, of course, I'm going to go there and not sit there and do nothing. I'm going to buy a margarita or something, a martini. You know what I mean? Have a little, I don't know, an appetizer. Before you know it, you've already spent $30, $40. And then they don't show up. You go home and you're depressed. And you're not even thinking that the restaurant was the one that catfished you. Oh. Welcome to 2024, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean... I don't think it's just looking for a free dinner. I mean, that could be it, but I don't think it was that. Oh, Jeffrey, don't start with that again. I'm still waiting on the 4-digit year that you can give me. When when they changed. Still waiting. I'm still waiting. The entire chat room still waiting. RCFB. I mean, I don't like it.
Approximately total 15 male, juveniles, 16 to 20 years, wearing dark clothing, have long rods, vandalizing a wall with buckets of paint. It's code 27542 and RD657.
Buckets of paint? Well, the taggers? Maybe they got some spray paint, too, on top of rollers. What's up, Penny? It's good to see you. You know, I think that... no, it's not a live one, Johnny. I think that... I don't like encryption at all, ever. I don't. And it's already affected us here, because there's a lot of channels I have to block out every day, because it's just squelch blast now. We still do get some sheriff comms, but definitely not what we used to. I think it should be illegal to encrypt all but the channels that we can actually still get, which funny enough is SWAT channels. Like, we shouldn't be listening to SWAT. We shouldn't.
354 Heartland Street. Suspect was
but everything else, good to go.
Wearing a light gray hooded sweatshirt.
In my opinion.
Dark pants and a 2000 model white Lexus dark 4-door dark
What's up, Corey?
tinted windows at 2020 hours. Go to us 5043 and RD 2141.
Yeah, maybe I should just take the chase off because I'm tired of people already asking. See, that's what, again, guys, it would be in the title. It'd be a full screen.
225, suspect female, black, 50 years, wearing a silver or gray shirt. Go to 5046 3320.
All right, first call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
What's up, Tier? What is happening at the Texas border?
Department Complex, Unit 207.
People just coming in freely.
Monitor comments go to incident 5045 RD 1675.
I do believe that they're arresting them there now. So, If only Arizona and California would follow suit, but they won't. Texas has the balls. California and Arizona don't. So it's good to see a lot of that, 25 other states backing Texas, too. Willing to send their National Guards down to the border, which is nice. The score, North, what I do is I wait till the end, and then at the very end of the show, literally a minute before I stop streaming, I'll give you the crime countdown, just to show you what you heard throughout the entire night. Right, so we've had 1 assault with a deadly weapon, 1 battery domestic violence call, 1 battery call, 1 burglary, 2 robberies, 1 stolen car, 1 male or female mental illness call, a vandalism call, an OD call, a car crash versus a pedestrian, and 5 415 fight calls, and 1 Figueroa call. So that's what we've had at the current moment. And that's why I got to pay attention to what I'm hearing so I could write it down and give you that at the end of the night. I wish there was a way, because, I used to put the crime ticker down here. I wish there was a way to make it like an aggregate to where it would listen to itself and it could, update itself so that way you could just see it real time. But, yeah. I'm not smart enough to figure out how to do all that. In fact, I'm really proud of myself that I even got kicked in the chat room, so now I can see my kickers. Because, guys, what it really boils down to when you're streaming is interaction.
It's ambulance traffic. You're on a black Lexus. Suspect to be unknown vehicle. 7 Sam Adam Williams 652. 7 Sam Adam Williams 652. PR was admonished and pulled over. Code 3 incident 5051 and RD 14.
Yes, Jeff, but I don't really give a fuck because I told everybody for the last 20 minutes that it's not live, and if it was live, you'd see it like that, and it would be in the title.
533 Southwestern. Vehicle is a dark pickup truck passing westbound 6th Street. Information is 4982.
And the good thing is we got Stinks' cam working, too. Shit, yeah. So I'm not over here clickbaiting anybody. Chat GPT might do that. Sorry, guys. It's hard sometimes to form certain letters. Plus, I would be wearing my CHP hat. See, you see me. Stinks is in the front room. Actually, I'm not in bed. My bad. He's in my bedroom, laying under the bed where the lights are, because I have lights around the bed.
523 Catchers Tourist, suspect male white, 5'10", on a colored top, black sweatpants. Was on PRS roof.
What?
Street and westbound towards the Florida. Code 2 incident 5062 or 815.
The weirdo on your roof. What's up, Part? Just hanging out with the fam. Enjoying Taco Tuesday night. Waiting for some big stuff to pop off. I do believe we got Josh and Gil up there in the air. Shout out to those guys. Shout out to my bros.
5063 or 171.
Hopefully they have a good night tonight. Good shift. So hopefully we get us a chase. We got plenty of time. I'd like it to start around 9:18 and go to like 11:18, like a big fat 2-hour chase. What do you guys say? I'm down. Thank you, Simon. I feel a little more movement. I obviously don't see 100% better, of course, but it's not like I was saying earlier. It's not something. This isn't something. It's paralysis. You know what I mean? So you're not. It doesn't just come back. You severed that nerve. What's up, Emma? How are you?
Roscoe and Chico, suspect walking on Hazeltine from Roscoe. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, short hair, 5'11" to 6 feet, wearing a black sweater, blue jeans, vandalized multiple vehicles and attempted to hit a passerby with a skateboard. Scope 3 incident 5066 and RD 1987.
Of course, the skater tried to beat him with a skateboard.
Brutality. Come escape with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be.
At the Walmart parking lot at the handicap slot. two males inside a gray truck.
See, I'm not even going to answer the question anymore.
143.
I'm just going to ignore the question.
Case under traffic at a hit and run, misdemeanor Silver Lake and London. The suspect's bumper with license plate is.
Because now you got trolls coming and saying it. So just don't even answer them. Just let them think what it is.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal. 68 and already 215.
That's it. Just let them keep typing the same shit over and over, and then they're like, "Why won't anybody answer me? Can they see my shit? Hold on a second. Let's open up another page. Oh yeah, my shit's getting up there." Bet on the Kings Blues game? No, Matt. I already win plenty of money from you guys and never get paid, so I'm good.
Suspect is on the left side of Roscoe at Hazeltine by the bus stop.
Yeah, I'm good. Callifield's out. We'll see what he's up to. We can put Callifield up there out of the. So I can hear. Not have to hear the same stupid question.
Green jumpsuit, knife. Code 2 incident 5071 or 815.
All right, lady with a knife. Let's get it. Let's get it.
But I'm gonna get you hot.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
That's it. Cut it. And there's been some dangerous ass ladies lately. Hold on, man. Now they're done too. Everybody's done now. Hold on. Now we really need to fix it.
The suspect is crossing Roscoe and Hazeltine off Roscoe.
Now I got two chases up. It's too funny. Okay, so his audio's not up. He is done, I'm guessing. So that was Taco Joe that went down. Give me a second here, guys, and we'll do all four chases. Make them all go. Make their fucking head explode. Well, how come it doesn't say it in the title? Just make their head explode. All right, so we have them up there. That's good. That's all live. So everybody's live up there. Let's see. We need one more. That's it. See live. Las Vegas live news. See back. Or is it just showing me some bullshit? Yeah, it's bullshit. He's not live.
1189, 1189, 415 man, 32, Eagle Rock Avenue 32, standing in the middle of the roadway, male unknown, dark. 734.
Yeah, we'll go to, let's do this for now. Go to San Diego webcam. Shout out to San Diego. There we go. So everything's live now. I don't have to hear that same stupid question over and over. Not like people read titles anyways. There's really no point in putting a title up to the stream. It's totally like South Park. Why won't it read? I know you guys remember that one. With the fucking, with the Apple agreement. Everybody just pushes accept. And nobody ever reads it.
Trouble, 554 West 92nd Street, code 2 incident 5081, RD 1801.
We're going to own everything you own. Accept. Ham out? Oh, you mean the hams? Yeah, they were going off today, bro. It was like World War III out there. It was crazy because they were going back and forth from channel hopping, and you know they don't normally do that, most of them. Talvish, thank you so much, Talvish. Appreciate you. That was one of the best fucking, what do you call it? South Parks. XMBA, yeah, I read that. For drugs and guns in Indiana. And paraphernalia.
To burn merchandise with the lighter. Testing not needed. Code to Supervisor 83RD 1535.
We got arsonist? What is going on? Bro.
Any electric unit, domestic violence, 102 South Gramercy Place. The garage behind the house. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 27 years, blue tank top, blue and white pants under the influence of meth. Code to incident 5084, D2011.
I got a meth user, domestic violence.
License plate asking up to go towards Union, being chased by 3 vehicles. It's code 21050, 285.
415 argument fight. Somebody getting chased by some cars, and of course the domestic violence meth had it before that.
I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles.
Yeah. You know what's also crazy, sports related, is 2 years ago, these two really bad accident happened. These two kids were with their mom on their scooters, walking right in front of their mom, scooting across the street. They were hit and killed right in front of their mothers 2 years ago. The car that allegedly hit them was driven by a daughter of a very prominent doctor who's now gone and runs a burn center here. That's very, very well known. Like anybody and everybody who's burned, they go to this center. Okay, now the daughter of that doctor hit these kids allegedly. Now they've been going through all these different the trial just started yesterday. They had all these, witnesses coming up. Some saying allegedly that they had drank at one place, then they went to another place, drank a little bit more, and left. They talked to the waiter, the bartender, everybody. And here comes the sports start. Now, apparently, there was a guy on a bicycle, right, that they passed by, flew by him while he was on his bicycle enjoying the day. He noticed it, and he was a witness too. It ended up being 2 cars, 2 SUVs following each other, both over 50 years old. And the crazy twist is they think it's the lady that hit him, that hit the kids, but the lawyer of the lady says he can prove it was her then, I guess, boyfriend. Again, this is all alleged, but it's in trial now. You can see it for yourself. I'm just going to say allegedly to protect myself. The guy that the lawyer says hit the kids instead of his client was Scott Erickson, the pitcher for the Minnesota Twins, which is wild. I got Scott Erickson cards in the room. I know I do. Some old 92 like Leaf rookies and shit. 91 Leaf. So, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Because you haven't heard anything about his name at all. It was all on her because of also being so prominent who her father was. Because I'm telling you, the burn center here is the number one. Like, if you're getting burned, you want to go there. And it's wild. It just started the trial. What's up, something?
Last seen on Pot towards Sherman Way.
2 years ago, Emma.
Truck, like.
2 years ago. So again, yeah. So it happened 2 years ago. The trial, but you know how the wheels of justice turn slowly, as they say, and they just started the trial. They just started.
Incident 5093 RD 1985.
Bringing witnesses up. So now you're starting to hear more.
ADW. Additional.
Another ADW? Come on, spit it out, dude.
This area was hit by a white Sienna that was being chased by additional vehicles. Had no suspect description. Vehicles last seen on the Hoover. Conditions in phase 82.
So almost like we were just talking about, okay? One car chasing another car, allegedly, and just hit a pedestrian.
Big of the devil, and they shall appear. In front of the location, sitting inside a parked white Nissan, unknown model. Suspect, male Hispanic, 25 years, gray shirt. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 5102, RD566.
So there you go. Oh, I thought it was a... Oh, it's an ambulance. It is an ambulance. Okay.
They coming on North Hollywood Frequency, GTA
Definitely
Victor now,
tragic.
11941 Cohasset Street.
Right then. GTA suspects there.
I caught him in my car trying to steal an Alpine.
Sienna, incident 5100.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucked up. Toasty, so what do you mean? You asking the police if they support this? Well, you'd have to ask them. I wouldn't like to speak for others, but there are some law enforcement agencies that do. But they support it as themselves, as individuals. Because they may be entertained by the show in some shape, form, or fashion. Now, if you're telling me, am I endorsed by the LAPD, Sheriff Department, any other law enforcement agency, CHP? No. I support officers that are the good officers. Absolutely, I do. I back the badge. Am I telling you they're all great? No. The bad ones should be thrown out. But they got to be bad before they can be thrown out. I've said it 100 times. So hopefully that answered your question. Yes, the CHP does follow. I mean, they were kind enough to let me come on by and hang out with them, and I love it. I love hanging out with them. Shelly, I'm about to finish too. Just all those feeds dropped really quickly, and I had to scramble to get all the feeds going. So hopefully that answered your question. Let's go Dodgers. Yes.
2310 East 7th Street.
It's a tragic situation. I mean, all around. And the lady, she's like in her 50s. Like I said, and he's about there, I would assume. Or damn close. Early 50s. And they're, she's facing 34 years in prison to life. So, yeah. Crazy.
71 requested backup unit Supervisor Melrose and Laurel.
It's a sad deal all the way around. Say, Mark. And we got some kickers in here. I mean, we got 1616 actually right now in all the rooms. Kick, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, all of it combined.
This reckless driver, Van Nuys and Plummer.
Let me do that
at the
too,
intersection
guys.
vehicles
Hold on a
doing
second.
donuts. Code 2 incident 5111 RD 1963.
People doing tire graffiti.
Avenue permit 210 code 2 incident 5112 RD 937.
Fucking love that tire graffiti. They did some tire graffiti over here, man. I could see it on the goddamn. They must have been going crazy over here, and I don't know how I didn't hear it. I would assume they would have heard it. It looks just like one of these intersections that we see. All the fucking shit in it. And it's close by to the house. I'm like, damn, oh man, where was I? But then I also remember I was sick this week, so it was probably one of those times where I bombed myself out with the NyQuil and just went to bed, So let's do that. We did that. That way we don't have to deal with people,
suspects 2012 and a half West 46th Street. Drilling noise heard in the bottom unit. No further information. Code 25113. RG 393.
Does that ruin the tires? Of course it does, Liz. You can go through tires in one night. And got to remember, cars like those, like, Camaros, Mustangs, Hellcats, you're talking $500 a tire for good ones. Shitty one, don't be wrong. You can go get a shitty one for $100, brand new. Some, Chinese tire that's no good.
Requesting backup air unit and a supervisor, 637 West Manchester Avenue on a 450 man with a gun.
What's up, Thomas?
Air unit come in on 77 frequency.
So, yeah, I mean,
Good welfare check, 1100 South Hill Street, Unit 707. Marsh comments, go to incident 5115, already 185.
James Marvin, thank you so much, James. That way we don't have to deal with so many trolls either, guys. They have to follow and then wait 5 minutes to troll.
West Manchester Avenue, suspects male, black, 5'10", 160 pounds, wearing a black shirt, blue pants.
I was like, wait a minute, why am I hearing myself? It's on my phone. I'm getting there, JHL. How are you? Chinese 2-plow, yeah. So, good set of tires should cost you about $2,000 all the way around. $1,800, $2,000. I mean, I don't know. I haven't bought any in a while, and
that one would just be 1402.
we all know prices are
in front of the location, all right. Red Mazda, code 2 incident 5117 or 841.
like ain't nothing gone down. So I could only assume tires are just that much more, 3-4% more than they were before. Yeah. All right, let's go here. Sorry about that, guys. 2,000 plus on your Zeal. Yeah, I mean, a Corvette has to have nice tires. I mean, come on. For a shooting.
77 dance request. I'm responding to the backup request. Correct location.
I am, Ralph.
37 East Manchester to the rear of the George 41 is requesting you to respond to the rear alley at that location. 637 East Manchester.
200 each for a smaller tire, 16-inch, 17-inch tire. Anything from 16 inches and below, I would say yes, $200 a tire. But when you're talking 18, 19s, 20s, 22s, and they do make a 21, and anything above that, you're definitely more than $200 a tire, without a doubt. And again, it depends on the quality of the tire. The better quality tire, the more money that set will be, I assure you. Goodyear tires are way more than Sumitomo. I assure you they are. Brandon Knorr, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Run flats are more expensive. That is true as well. And again, most cars now come with run flats. A lot of cars don't have spare tires anymore for that reason. You can drive on that run flat for miles, before you need to. You can safely get off the freeway. So, yeah, man. Just depends. Just depends on what what tire you're using, what type of tire you're using. You know what I mean? That's really, pilots, yeah, they're expensive tires, Oh. Yeah, Shelly, again, a smaller rim. It's a 15-inch tire, I think, on that car. And that was big for the day. Now, you're going to have a 19 or a 20-inch tire that's really fucking fat. 305s or whatever. They're really wide tires. So, definitely more expensive. Dunlap? I like how you spell it. Taco John's? Never heard of it, Mr. Fajita. Never even heard of it. Oh, 37-inch? Come on, that's huge. Yeah, that's what I figured, Shelly. 15 tall, 10-inch wide, which again, that at that time, it was a fat tire. That was a big tire. You know, it was bigger than all the rest, really. And they progressively got larger, you know what I mean? And,
Unit shots fired, heard only 20710 Bassett Street. PR heard 7 gunshots, possibly coming from the Alley River area. This code to incident 5135 RD 2147.
245-45 or nothing. Yeah. Yeah, Pirelli P1 or Pirelli P0s are expensive tires. Goodyear's top of the line. Michelin, those three are probably your most expensive tire brands. You know, they're not cheap. Toyo's really not cheap either. So I'd say those four are top of the line brands. You know, for more of a street tire for cars versus maybe your off-road kind of shit, you know, of course. I mentioned Toyo. I did. That was the last one I mentioned. Yeah. Yokohama. I mean, even Toyo should probably be more than Yokohama. You know, and there's a lot of big ones. Sumitomo's big too. I mean, you know. And again, it depends on the car. You can have those fat old white walls from like Cooper, and they're really expensive. You know, like for a Bug with the fat white walls, they look great, but they're definitely pricey. Shout out to Califield Live, guys, live from Bakersfield, California. Califield Lives. See if anybody else has hopped on. And let me give the post time for 3, and I need to get a sip of water. That's it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so we can put Bakersfield Street on this one so I can flip-flop. Shout out to Bakersfield Street. Shout out to Califield Lives. We'll hop back and forth. Hob tires? I've never heard of it. Continentals are pretty pricey. They're not cheap. It's not a cheap tire. It's definitely not the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, Tree Doc, I don't even look for that kind of stuff. But what's crazy is it takes them forever to do that, but yet I'm harmful content.
Three suspect, non-Hispanic, muscular build. Monitor comments code 2 incident 5142 RD 551.
You're running Coopers on your Tacoma. What year Tacoma do you have, Phaser, if you don't mind me asking? I kind of like the 2023s more than the 2024s. Just look. Not really talking about the engine, because I know they changed the transmission and the engine this year. Uh-oh, we got a burglary? Looks like it. Burglar alarm going off. Could be. Could be. Look at that. Razor wire and all that shit. It's got to be a dispensary and shit. You seen that shit? That shit look crazy, bro. No signs on it. It's probably like a weed growing facility. Yeah, that's a big-ass dog sitting there. Oh, can't see him. I'm over the top of him. Airless tires, a revolutionary police. Well, really, Svengoolie, as soon as they passed this law that they want to do after.
City Town 50 is requesting a backup variant supervisor following a possible code 37. Southbound Tampa from Wyandotte, a silver Hyundai license plate 8 X-ray Tom Frank 673. 8 X-ray Tom Frank 673.
Get this chase. Come on, run, sucker. All right, so a possible stolen car. They're following, asking for backup. Look at the backup going. Hold on, what was I saying there? Oh, okay. So Svengoolie, again, they're trying to implement, again, we all know that cars have had governors forever. Okay, every car driving that has a computer right now has a governor. Okay, even a Hellcat. But again, that's at like 200 miles an hour. Corvette Z06 is probably 180 before the governor starts hitting. Okay, so every car has a governor, just so we're clear. But what they want to do is program it so you can't go 10 miles fast, 10 miles an hour faster than any speed limit. So like 80-ish, like governor to 80. And if they get that implemented, I assure you they'll figure out how to push in that bill with a what do you call it? Some sort of like kill switch, where they'll just cut the car off.
Approaching Shirley, unknown number of occupants in the vehicle. 10x94 is now primary.
They'll just cut the car off. Now, granted, that's only going to work with the ones that are new cars and shit. But there's like those Kia boys and stuff when they do the new Kias like that. It'll thwart all that at least. And then slowly, years down the line, when everybody seems to get rid of their old cars and get into that new car, that will already be 10, 12, 15 years into already being used. So then they'll have coverage over everybody. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's on tonight. Shout out to Bakersfield Street. Shout out to Califield Live. Everything's like stopping. Every feed I put up. So that's it. Govern it me more, man. Govern me more, baby. So shit jam.
Through Colburn approaching Hatilla.
Come on, let's get that chase. Let's get that chase. I mean, shit, at this point, we might as well just put an old chase up but put it during the daytime so you can have so many stupid idiots coming around. Man, how is this live? It's daytime. It's night, not day.
Westbound, we're approaching Reneka at a red light.
Everybody's chilling. It's even quiet in Baco right now, man. It's quiet in Baco. Let's go check out beautiful San Diego, California. There we go. Live shot of the bay in San Diego. Birds enjoying it. So, shit, yeah. Nah, there's some you can't do. You know, some of those chases you just can't do because they're watermarked, and then I get another copyright strike, and, you know. And usually it's the ones that are really like famous ones like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're not on. Guys, just give me a moment here. I'm
passing Oso.
Okay. So they're still following them. Hopefully they go to pull them over and they don't stop.
Roger.
That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Let's see. Okay, they're not on either. Okay, don't want to use him. Yeah. Well, I'm down in the depths of YouTube right now. There's just nothing on. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, man.
In Topanga, West Topanga is pad.
It's dead. Get my hat ready. Oh, my CHP hat? It's right here. I'm ready. I mean, I got a hat on, CHP hat on, but yeah. I get you. I'm ready.
This shuttle from Van Owen.
Yeah, no, it's not a pursuit just yet. They're just following them. As soon as they initiate the traffic stop and then these ding-dongs don't stop, or, you know what I mean, then we're good to go. So we'll put this on, I guess.
5125 South Main Street, 5125 South Main Street, Unit 201.
Go see what's up at Venice Beach. No, it's LAPD that's following them right now. Can you hear a second chopper? Let's get it.
Now eastbound Sherman for this Any West LA unit with smart possible attempt suicide veteran and Weyburn subject is the daughter. Correction, subject is a daughter, female Asian, 21 years, green jacket, black skirt. May have taken large amount of depression pills.
The vehicle, Sherman-Way, East Fulbright.
I gotta
check. The vehicle, Sherman-Way, west of Fulbright.
Hold on.
Alright, code 6, Sherman-Way, east of Fulbright.
Fuck.
Alright, they're gonna be code 6 on the vehicle. Last unit, the stick there, stop by eastbound traffic on Mason.
Fuck, they stopped. Fuck.
Requesting XCS to stop eastbound traffic on Mason.
And Adam 21 was stopping eastbound on Mason.
21 Roger. North Avenue 65, 940 North Avenue 65. Start by for additional incident 5170 already 1129.
Yeah, they stopped. You like it, Southern boy? Shit, yeah, rated rookie. Let's get it. Started in 86 with Jose and Fred McGriff, the crime dog. Those were the first two real chases for the rated rookies. And, of course, Bo Jackson in 87. Will Clark. No, Clark wasn't a rated rookie. Bo definitely was. We know Griffey was in 89. You break on whatnot? Yeah, I've stopped breaking for quite a while now. I just don't like where the hobby's at right now. So gives me time to thin out my collection anyways. I have so much shit. So, yeah. Shit, yeah, look at guys. You can see some Seahawks. Well, you did. They were there. Expo cards? I'm sure I have some. Not a whole lot. I have a lot of cards. That's my problem. I just slowly, when I have the time, list them and get rid of them. I just, with my eye being fucked up the last couple weeks here, it's been hard for me to list shit, Jeffries, yeah. Jeffries was a rated rookie in 89. Your teacher was the mom who invented McGruff the crime dog? That's awesome. There are no Padre fans, just Dodger haters. No, it's not true. Gil's a Padre fan. I don't give him no shit, though. Shout out to you, Gil. We were talking about that. Rest in peace to Tony Gwynn, man. One of the best to ever do it. Love that dude. Look up Holy Grail find in Regina basement. There's been a lot of those in the last 5 years or so, I don't ever trade, Casey. I just trade for money. So I tell people, you want to trade this? What do you mean trade? Like, how does that even work? I'm going to send you a card, then I'm going to hope that you send me that one too, or you're going to send me a card and hope that I send you back something when there's no exchange of anything. Like, it's just shady to me. It'd be one thing to trade at a show or something, but people trading shit over the internet is wild to me. Like, that shit's wild. Unless you're like in a group, because I know there's a lot of card groups and people have reputations, so you go off what someone who may have dealt with before, and you feel then comfortable to deal with those people. But yeah, I just don't feel comfortable like that. Plus, I don't like to haggle back and forth, and I just rather have somebody buy it and move on. Because there's a lot of shit, when you're breaking cards. There's so much shit you'll hit that's worth value. It's got value to it. It just, you may not want it. I seem to hit the Astros all the time. I fucking hate the Astros. Of course, being a Dodger fan, I got to be stuck with all the Astro cards. Thankfully, there are a lot of people in Houston that are Astro fans that actually do buy their cards. So not to say that I don't sell a lot of their cards, because I do. Jordan, he sells pretty darn well still, and Yanier, he's starting to sell really well, and they have players, so yeah. Yeah, trade in person, period. Right. I mean, that's just the way I see it. And I don't really go to too many places to do that. If I go to shows, I'm just going to, I'm going to chill and look at the show and do that. And maybe we can talk in the room. Because even then, I feel weird, like, doing that kind of stuff because it's like,
Frequency, no code 4 yet. Hold the frequency.
All right, so still no code 4. They still haven't got everybody out of the car. People are paying.
Freeway overpass. 2 suspect vehicles. Number 1, the gray, possibly Honda CHR. Number 2, a dark compact.
Yeah, they're paying for it.
867, Roger.
Paying for tables, and then you're over here doing. It's like the taco guy who sets up in front of a restaurant that has to pay $20,000 a month to keep itself alive, and they don't think that that's a problem, and it is a problem. I'm as much as I am for the taco guy or whoever else. To do that, you don't do that in front of a restaurant that pays a lot of money to keep themselves going. It's not fair to them.
Domestic violence general violation 1628 254th Street, 1628 254th Street, apartment A. Subject on Hispanic, 51 years, black jacket, blue jeans on a red side, leaving eastbound on Belfort. It's code 37519095111.
Yeah, just not a whole lot on tonight, guys. Not too many people are on. Not a whole lot of action.
1005 South Grand Avenue, apartment 301. Code 3751940
Go back to Cali Field, see what he's up to.
1047, Roger. Years 57180, no shirt. And a short, threatening passerbys.
I don't know, Thumper.
Pickaxe. It's code
What?
35195
Fool got the pickaxe.
Impressive.
Trying to kill somebody with a pickaxe.
What
What happens when you miss? Like, now you're like wide open. Well, Terry, you're ready to hang out. Let's get it. What's up, Devo?
16, I copied the code 4. You can show it's clear. Shop 5, 6 rear if you want to keep holding that eastbound traffic until we get the black and whites out of there.
Shout out to you, Devo.
16 clear.
I am supposed to, Todd. I mean, supposed to rain not tomorrow, Thursday. And besides that,
Units, Citizen Home and ABW, suspect.
So, not coming in well. Come on, ADW suspect. Come on, spit it out.
Armed with a hammer, code 3.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
That's what I want. A damned hammer.
You can't touch this.
Suspect stripping a green Toyota truck. Code 5201, RD185.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please.
Oh, Code 5200 and RD218. Let's see the comments for this.
Flight Club's live. Okay, we'll go check them out too. I'll put them up. Yeah, it could be also we're a bit early, but I don't know. I just figure it's Tuesday.
Yeah, batteries up.
Maybe we're going out.
Big vehicle to silver BMW. Drivers, female Hispanic, showed at the PR during confrontation. Code 5208, RD880.
What do you mean no music? I heard it on my end. You didn't hear the hammer music? Man, what is going on with this fucking computer? Because I could hear the hammer music clearly. Hold on. You hear it now? I hear it. Damn. See, something's going on. Something's going on here with the... It's weird, because now you guys can't hear the hammer, right? But then you guys are telling me, dude, the news is up, that other feed is up, and I don't hear the other fucking feed. So I don't quite get what's going on here. It's just...
62 miles Hispanics, approximately 40 years.
Yeah, something's going on.
1022 South Broadway, next to the freeway. PR's passerby no longer at the location.
All right, so I got Fight Club LA up. It looks like someone had passed away here. Man, sad.
7th units, ambulance ADW with a vehicle suspect,
Ooh.
601 West 80th Street, 601 West 80. Domestic violence involved. It's
Damn.
1266.
So ADW with a car.
You see them headlights?
And that was that was a battery domestic violence ADW. So either the man or the woman was trying to run over their significant other because they loved him so much. And here it looks like someone may have been hit by a car or possibly shot here. Looks like it might say Joe.
The traffic hazard,
Can't quite
Sepulveda
tell.
and Getty Center in the southbound lane of Sepulveda
I
with
found-
blocking traffic. Unknown traffic collision involved. It's code 2
understand
5215 RD 805.
Fuck. Yeah, I tried muting it and unmuting it that third time and seeing maybe that brought it up, but that didn't bring it up. So something's happening. No, Joey, because I'll tell you why it's not even that is Roz dude actually took that song and made his own version of it. So that's actually his own version.
Would it possibly a street light down, blocking all lanes of traffic, multiple vehicles, TC, code 2 and 75218 RD 804.
No, it's just something I might have touched here where it's a different setting. It's going a different way now. And just like before, I'm not hearing anything on this middle screen anymore. And yeah, there's a lot going on. Hey, one thing, it's another. It's aggravating, man. All right, let's go jump in the car with Fight Club LA, guys. FCLA News in Los Angeles. The new plate readers, yeah, they want to do that too. Anything to make more money, anything to spend more money. You know what I mean? You notice they're busy making sure you have plate readers, but not feed the homeless. Notice that? And when someone came in and
Incident 5225 RD 1920.
when someone came in today and said, "Hey, I found out that you're not even feeding the homeless, that you're taking all that money that was earmarked for the homeless to now feed these illegal immigrants invading our state," they had nothing to say other than to hang up on them. And I hope, if you're listening, Daniel Gus, I hope you go after him. I know you're a journalist. Obviously, you what you're saying is true. I know you're digging, so keep digging, and hopefully you put it all on Front Street. Yeah, across the streams. I don't know. It is something wrong. I know, but the problem is I was gonna have Colton come over, and then all this happened with Bell's palsy, and then I got sick. So I don't want him over here, so I can get him sick.
RD30.
I don't want to get him sick, so it's not that important. Let me get healthy, and we'll get over it. We'll get back on it and have it all refreshed. I'm gonna have hopefully we can get our friend Mark over here to take a look at the audio side of it, and just tighten up all these little things. We need to also fix that camera when we watch the what do you call it, the city council. I mean, I can't zoom in anymore. I want to be able to have that zoom shot so we can actually see them at the podium. So there's a few things that I've written down that needs to be done, and we'll go over them. Yeah, robot dogs. They want more enforcement, more Overwatch. You guys say they're not commies. Okay. They ain't worried a fuck about any veterans or any homeless folks out there. They can give two shits. Again, the quicker they solve the homeless problem, the less they'll make in budget. Their budget will then go away. So it's best to them for them to keep that homeless gravy train alive. And it's just like the industrial complex with the military. right? They always got a warmonger to keep buying more bombs and bullets and planes and trains and automobiles. No different here. They'll keep telling you how, you can't solve it. We got $1.9 billion. That wasn't enough. You're going to need to give us $2 more billion, guys. So get out there and work even harder. Then they'll gaslight you about, how our houseless neighbors are so bad off, but yet not one of the people that'll gaslight you will bring one of them into their home. Not a fucking one. I've yet to meet one person say, yeah.
Turn to Soto and back
Bring them in.
into the Jack in the Box parking lot. Suspect is wanted for an ADW with a firearm.
Ooh. Assault with a deadly weapon at Jack in the Box?
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Code 6 on the vehicle, DeSoto and Van Owen in the subway parking lot.
All right. Code 6 on a car at Subway.
That way. I used to trap by the subway.
Yeah. Ruthless individuals, yeah. More billions to Ukraine, yep. Billions. All right, yeah. We can get into it right now. Heat up 3 right now, guys. Post time for round 3. Let's get it. I'll get some water, too. Or some cranberry. Cranberry. What's up, Doug?
20, license plate is correction X-ray Nora Lincoln 4945, X-ray Nora Lincoln 494.
When that carrier's hopping tonight, yep. Valley gets rough. I'm getting there full throttle. Still drinking through a straw. So I'm not spitting shit everywhere.
Following, respond any direction. 21829 is facing northbound in the parking lot.
That's the second following where they pulled a stolen car over, guys.
415 Group 14415 Sherman Way 1. Suspects are...
Come on.
Code 3 incident.
All right, so you got a 415 group causing mayhem. Why are they flooding the country, Vito? Because their voter base won't vote for them anymore. And these people will. You just gave them amnesty from the shitty country they came from. Gave them a plane ticket, money, shelter, little food. Gave them all the crumbs. So why wouldn't they vote for you? Okay? So they just got 10 million new voters. That's why. Don't think it's anything else. Because that's exactly what it is. The Great Replacement. That's it. And remember, they brought them all in so they could pick the crops. Because if not, their crops will just rot in the ground. And that is verbatim from Capitol Hill. Who else is going to pick the crops? Apparently, they don't want them to come in to be doctors, lawyers, nurses, teachers. They don't want them to have a career. They want them to have a job in the field.
We are at Ferry Drive and Denver Boulevard, heading eastbound.
Those weren't my words. I was just quoting. Quoting what they said just last week. Because remember, the party changed. Jeffrey was just about to put that in the chat room, too, what year they changed. All right, guys. It's time for...
Round 3. Smoke weed every day.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Uh-oh, see? Now that's the sheriff. So you're hearing a little bit and then it gets super scratchy. So you do get some sheriff comms still, even through their total encryption wipe, but it is what it is. Oh, sorry, it took a little long to get into 3. I got stuff popping off sometimes at the wrong time.
30W suspect there now, 3811 Southwestern Avenue.
I agree.
11
Fong.
Southwestern Avenue at the Denmark Motel, room 5. See security out front, will direct female inside the room, being held by a male black, dark complexion, 5'11", muscular build, not under the influence, monitor for additional. Code 3 incident 5243-375.
Somebody held against their will by somebody on them drugs.
I'm addicted to cocaine and all types of other medication, man.
What's up, Peter? That's it, blushing.
And it's northeast corner DeSoto Vano and in the parking lot.
I'm sure, Todd.
Unit 80W suspect Roscoe and Havenhurst. Seen a PR in a white Chevrolet Tahoe.
Oops, sorry.
Gray blue washed pan.
Weapon used was a skateboard monitor college predator. Go to it.
Bro.
245 already said all that.
Is that the same call or is that a second call where somebody
3811 Southwestern Avenue
got...
suspect. Been heard making threats to staff, shoot and assault the female inside the location. I don't know if any actual weapons. 73 incident 52.
That's the 8th assault with a deadly weapon tonight.
Brutality.
And I believe possibly the second with a skateboard, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's the same call, just stretched by a few minutes more.
EW in progress.
Another one. Uh-oh. Power pole down off of Sepulveda. Fire department's calling it in. Get DWP over there, the Department of Water and Power, to come fix that fucking pole. Yeah. What's up, Billy? Just chilling with the fam. Watching Flight Club LA roll around, and we're watching a little bit of Califield earlier than that. He's moving, I think, so he's going to a story, I believe. Yeah, hopefully we get us a chase tonight, Rick. That would be fun. Got plenty of time. We need to get it as quick as possible, though. Quick as possible. Oh, you're saying it's down there on Sepulveda in LAX? Could have been. I could have missed it, the address there. That's it, Voltron crew. Voltron crew. Where's he going right now? Lexus, huh? Lexus are nice. There's some that are nice.
Trouble 11035 Sutter Street, Correction City.
We got car dealerships everywhere out here.
Get the line. Rapid SOS location. Code 2 incident 5255 RD 1612.
Do I watch Pat McAfee? Yeah, wise guy.
Right.
He shouted out Smoking Scam.
Grove Avenue, code 2 incident 5253 RD 1691.
You can Google Pat McAfee at the Super Bowl with Wiz Khalifa. See, he had Wiz Khalifa on his show, Super Bowl Sunday, and gave us a free shout out. He's like, they were just talking about weed on the show. And all of a sudden, he's like, yeah, man, if you ain't ever seen the dude Smoking Scam, he does police chases, he gets high. I'm telling you, you can see it for yourself. Call me a liar. So shout out to Pat. And Pat followed me on Twitter. And I sent him a message here or there, and he'd actually respond. But yeah, after I got kicked off of Twitter forever, no more Twitter for me. Oh, let's see what the price is. $5.17 for the super, guys. $4.80 a gallon for 87. $4.80, and that's kind of low. That's what I'm saying, Beach Bum. People pay fucking $10,000 to $4 million to get their company or product out there. He did that for free for me, and didn't even say he was going to do it. Because, you know, he blazes. Shout out to Pat, man, and his whole crew. And shout out to Stacy Segura Bollinger for the shout out tonight or today. Well, I'm all over the place. Yeah, so you can see how unfair it is, guys, because it ain't no different gas. That 87 is the same 87 you have. It's not special. It's not wrapped in gold. It doesn't come with a blowjob. You know? So, yeah. Goes to show you how much we're getting reamed. And I know what you're going to say. Well, maybe it's because they just don't refine it here. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's plenty of refineries here. In fact, I could be in a refinery from where I'm sitting in probably like an hour. Maybe even a little less, depending on how fast I drove. I could be at Chevron. And I believe that was a Chevron. He's the new Raw co-host. Wasn't he always kind of doing that? I mean, he's been doing it for a while. He even wrestled.
Apartment number 202. Missing is Emily Nieto. 14 years, DOB of 11/30/2009. She has red hair, brown eyes, 5 feet, 130 pounds. Last name in a black sweater and black pants. Any comments for additionals? Code 25268 and 2054.
Forest mail in ballots. No, right before.
It's code 4637 East Manchester Avenue. Suspect in custody.
They'll start their second pandemic, so most people are scared. They can manipulate the votes. That's my opinion on the matter. Let's not talk about that. Let's not do politics right now. Let's have fun. He was on Royal Rumble last Saturday. I gotta go back and watch that. Oh, he was at SmackDown. Now he's at Raw. Ah, okay, my bad.
And a half Corvette for 451.
Gave him a full-time job now.
27 units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 4509 South Figueroa Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 20 years, no further description. Possible suspect vehicle is a gray Honda, unknown plate. It's code 3, incident 5273, RD1208, 77th to handle identified.
Battery domestic.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Shout out to Rob Adcock.
Supervisor on a possible approach email with a gun suspect Northwest Corner, Spring and 7th.
Guy with a gun. I'm always telling you, Spring Street and 6th. And that's right down the street from there. There you go, guy with a gun. Rob Adcock, thank you so much for the nice dono. Let's go. Shout out to you. And KR from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
I know they got the Clash coming up. I'll watch it, but I definitely won't go.
Battery just occurred 2333 Avondale Place. Code 2, incident 2, correction 5260, 9325.
Battery just occurred. Mick Foley. I think I got a Mick Foley card. Gold one. To 10. A gold one to 10. But it might be Mankind, but you know, it's the same guy, right? So.
Second 1954, and there was an error return. I attempted twice.
Wow, okay, Todd. Yeah.
Take out the middle name. You can only use a middle initial when you're running names. So just do the Carl L. Bryan, B-R-Y-A-N.
Gregory, if you're talking about more of a lakes, probably Castaic still in L.A. County. Because like Kern River, all that stuff's in Kern County. Yeah, if you're talking about a large, like real lake or whatever, I would say, because they have an upper lake and a lower lake. Lower lake is like for the, jet skis and boats and shit, and then the other ones are usually generally just fishing boats stuff. But yeah, I mean, I just go deep sea fishing instead here. It's easy.
And unit that's on 7th, just east of Broadway, and stop all that traffic and come east So don't anybody else ask guys.
Eduardo Mejia, let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
That's good. Thank you, Eduardo.
In the parking lot of the Jack in the Box.
Oh, more problems at Jack in the Box?
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Damn it, man. Jack is hot tonight. Like 2 Jack calls. I'm about to get a Jack fucking gif. Yeah, so you could totally go fishing quite easy here. You know, if you're in downtown LA.
Spring suspect in custody.
All right. Guy with a gun in custody. You could go in 30 minutes. You can be at the beach. You can be at Marina Del Rey and jump on a boat.
License status is expired.
So, shit, yeah. That's what I'd rather do, because that way you also catch a lot of fish. Yeah, as you know, freshwater fishing's a lot more technique, a lot more, depending on the bite. I mean, in deep sea, it's almost never. Those fucking things are hungry, and everybody's getting 2 or 3 fish. Everybody. So, yeah. Yeah, Shecky, but it's a bit far. You know what I mean? Kern River. I've been to the Kern River with my pop before. It's a far drive from downtown Los Angeles area. It's a trek, especially to go to the upper half of it, which is even further. You know, and it is the most dangerous river in our state, I believe. The Kern. I mean, it's crazy. They have a sign like, 36 people killed this year or whatever. It's crazy, like a body count sign. No joke. At least they did the last time I went up there. So, got to be careful about the Kern River. Ain't no joke, son. Oh, Dana Point's great, but again, that's still a little further, and it's outside of LA County, Medic. Pretty sure that's in San Diego, isn't it? San Diego County. Bring your A game to Kern. That's it, Blackjack. Yeah, check it out, Gregor. It's a nice little place, Thank you, Rick D. It just, again, sometimes people you got to remember, there's people here that are watching that hate me. He's flying right now. I don't know where he's going, but we'll watch Califield right now. Shout out to Flight Club LA. We'll go back to them. Watching Califield live now. I believe he's on his way to a story here in Bakersfield. He's moving. Come ice fishing? I've never been there. Doing that, Canada. Looks like he's close. No. Orange County is in Dana Point. Okay, yeah. So just below. Okay. Or above, rather. San Diego County. All right, guy with a gun on the basketball court.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
That's it. Ice fishing is more about alcoholism, just sitting there waiting for a little tug. That's why I kind of, is that a tug? Is that a bite, or is that the current? Like, fuck. Oh, man. So, yeah, that's why I like fishing in the ocean. Well, beach bum, I don't know why they do not. I mean, there's nothing to be jealous about. Surely I haven't accomplished anything to be jealous of. I think what it is if anything, they don't like me for what I say. Because I don't knee bend. I don't bend the knee. And a lot of people expect knee bending. And if you don't knee bend, you're a bigot. And I'm a bigot. It's like I'm fair to call you a commie. You're a bigot. I'm the bigot. You're the commie. And what now? And what now? So there you go. Yeah, see, Hugh, that's what I'm saying too. There's got to be like, different. You need different bait, different combos of bait. You don't really need that in the ocean, man. In the ocean, you're just fucking sardines, fucking great. Anchovies, great. Whatever they have in the bait tanks, good to go. And you can, sometimes they'll have some squid. Throw some squid on there. But yeah, fish will eat anything over there. They're not fucking picky. Like freshwater fish are picky. They want what they want. Saltwater, I'm telling you, it's like the ghetto or something. Like they're just fat and used to eating everything. So whatever you throw down there, they're going to fucking bite at it. Plus, they have jackpot. Like you go and you pay for your ticket and there's 30 fishers. Everybody puts in $10, and then whoever catches the biggest fish gets the money. It's fun. It's $10, big deal. And then next thing you know, you win $300. Paid for your fucking trip out there. Paid for maybe any lost tackle. Because I know tackle's expensive now. So, yeah. No, a good person. I went last year because my friends opened the show. And that's why I filmed it and then got thrown off. So we won't be doing that again. And again, I learned from after going with my buddies into the stadium. Because when they were done, we went in and watched. Like, the race sucked. I've been to California Speedway a few times. It's fantastic there. Because it's a speedway. The Coliseum track is garbage.
957 Street. Subject's name of Mel Black, like complexion 40 years on the balcony. Code 3 incident 5301 or 1801 Southeast Unit 7.
Hopefully it doesn't jump. Yeah, I know everything's expensive now, but yeah. Fishing just to me, like I said, in the sea is just all around better. It's better experience for everybody and everything.
45618 Corvette, no trouble.
Unless you get sick, I mean, you can always take Dramamine. I took a friend out there and he said he didn't get sick and he got sick. So, I mean, it happens. It's normal. A lot of folks do. They don't like the push of the wave, especially when there's a lot of chop. You know what I mean? The boat's fucking rocking the whole goddamn way. Second you leave the harbor. So, I get it. What's up, Steve?
1630 Arapahoe Street, apartment number 4.
High Alpine Streams? I've never been up there, Hunter. Never been like fly fishing or anything like that. That'd be fun. That would totally be fun to do. Need a little patience and skill, which I don't have much of either of those. Ah. Fuck that up. Alright, let's do this. Brought this back in effect, but I can't drink from it. But what I can do is fill up. Ooh, that was close. I mean, man, you can't even, like, you spitting there right now. It's going overflowed. That was close. Trout fishing? Yeah. Oh, okay. Whew. I don't have any friends with boats, Bill. They're smart. Man, boat is just the worst investment ever. Unless you literally go out every week. You know, they do say it stands for bust out another 1,000. The happiest days of the boats of boat owner is the day they buy it and the day they sell it. To maintain a boat's a lot. The slip, you know what I mean? Even if you leave it in your house, it's a bitch, and all the maintenance that goes along with it. Boats are not cheap. You know, not to mention all that goes along with the trailer and and pulling on the car and all that crap. All the damage it does.
That's overdose. 210
Dolphin.
Lincoln Park Avenue. Code 2SM 5313 RD424.
Second overdose of the night. No, but I've caught mahi mahi, which is, Dorado dolphin fish. It's a fish that looks like a dolphin. People love mahi mahi. It's really good meat to eat. You know what I mean? If you use a fish eater, definitely like that meat.
That's meat. That ain't meat.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's fish that, like, the meat isn't so great, but they're a great fight, like a bonita or even big mackerel. Those fish will give you a good fight. But you don't want to really eat them. But people do. People soak them in beer for a while, and they seem to love bonita and mackerel. But, yeah. It's just like a low-end fish, so to speak. So, people like to use mackerel for bait.
Kingsley Drive, apartment number 6.
Wahoo, but yeah, again,
519-98-678.
we don't have any wahoo here. You're talking about a fish that's really in the warmer, bigger water. You'd have to go down to Mexico, towards Mexico, to get that San Diego water. Where we're at, like I said, you'll find mahi mahi sometimes. You go down to Catalina, yellowtail. Definitely find some yellowtail. Rock cod, ling cod, halibut, sea bass, sand bass, black sea bass, white sea bass. You'll find all that here. I told you I caught a white sea bass, and that shit was just I think 4 inches short. Yeah, it wasn't long enough. It has to be 36 inches. It has to be 3 feet long in order to have it. Just catch it. Just to be able to keep it. It has to be at least 3 feet long. So it's like 4 inches shy of 3 feet. And that's a baby. So, yeah, man. That's a fish I'll probably never catch ever again in my life. In fact, when you look at the fish counts back in the day in LA, I mean, you know how big LA is. They all the boats would list what the people caught. And you'd see maybe 1 or 2 white sea bass throughout the day. They're really, really rare. The black sea bass, I've never seen. I've never seen anyone catch one. And I've been out plenty of times. Yeah, you got to let it go. So we threw it back. Yeah, I won jackpot one time, Brian. I won. I caught a 9.5 pound sea bass, which is like a fat croaker. That's a fat fish. And funny enough as it is, when at the end of the day, on top of giving you the money, they'll fillet all your fish for you. And when the dude cut the fish open, there was a fucking rock inside of his belly. It must have been the size of maybe like a quarter. A quarter-sized rock in his belly, which again obviously helped him weigh a little more, which we all laughed at. But at that point, there's nothing you could do anyways because the fish was cut up. You can't take it away. And I didn't certainly stick it in there. If I stuck it in his mouth, it would have went in his throat, and that was that. He wouldn't have been able to swallow it and digest it all the way into his belly. So that's what I mean by, like, these fish will eat anything. A rock, not the rock. Bonita plus an Ortega taco kit, and you have a premium dinner set. That's what I'm saying. See, Gregory likes it. Now, I'm not so much for the... I mean, I'm not for fish at all, really, anyways. I'm not a fish person. I enjoy fishing. I just don't enjoy eating it. You know what I mean? I'd rather have other stuff like shrimp or lobster. It's supposed to rain in LA. Wondering, what day is the race? Yeah.
The white 2000 Lexus GS.
Supposed to rain for the race. Rain it out.
185 gray hoodie, black pants, property taken, Amazon box, and other products. Information at 5043-2141.
Another robbery. I don't have anything for an Amazon box robbery, though. Some parch pirate motherfuckers. Do I have anything? No, that's about money. Yeah, I don't have any. Don't have anything, I don't think. Nope. All right, so yeah, it's supposed to rain. Yeah, the whole weekend: Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You know, and that's even in LA. It's 68% chance, 65% chance of rain on Sunday. 90% chance on Monday. It's even worse if they try to reschedule it. And even Saturday is a 50% chance of rain. So you might get the Xfinity Series in or whatever, maybe, but you ain't getting the Cup. Cup cars is going to be rained out. It sucks anyways. I'm telling you, I've never seen such a terrible race. They barely get up to 80, 90 miles an hour. Then they have to stop. And then when they stop, they all bunch up. And then somebody gets turned around. Then it's a caution flag. And not even caution because it was a wild wreck. It's just boring. Then it takes them forever to get back up. And you're on a TV break. And you're just sitting there watching them with the pace car in front of them, wasting laps away. It's just a joke. It's a fucking joke. I'm telling you. It's in a cool venue. That's all. That's it. And, because, again, they wanted to put it there because everybody's played. The Dodgers used to play there when they first came here and Chavez Ravine wasn't built. The Rams played there. USC plays there. The list goes on and on. You've had the Olympics. The 84 Olympics was there. So it's a historic venue, that Coliseum. That's why it won't be ripped down. They'll just improve it over time as they have. And, it's just not a venue for a racetrack. They wanted, something like Martinsville, I think it is, the paperclip, right? They wanted something like that, but you didn't get that. So, it is what it is. Did I turn the scanners off? No, they just go quiet. You think they just get covered? Oh, the Cup's the only one in there. Oh, so maybe they'll realize that the rain and they'll try to bump it up a day, but I doubt it. Supercross AMA, I'm sure there's been there. Gladiators and Chariots, I don't know if they're. It's not that old. It's definitely not that old. So it's not like the Colosseum in Rome. That's the Colosseum you're thinking of, but sure, there's definite things they took it from there architecturally.
7 North Street. It's in the Portals parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a 4-door dark color Honda.
I did, wise guy. Yeah.
Suspect is assaulting a female inside of the vehicle. Code 30533491764.
Just a piece of shit beating on a lady. Carlos Garcia, I couldn't see how the NFL would have it any other way. They want their new GOAT. Their new Tom Brady, and that'll be Pat Mahomes, and of course Taylor Swift and Pfizer boy. Okay, they gotta push that.
320 Fountain Avenue, there's a male unknown, early 20s, clear glasses, black shirt, cream shoes.
Niners ain't winning that game.
In between cars, coming into passing vehicles. It's code 375-235 1163.
415 man. So I couldn't see it.
Ambulance to tip suicide, 18600 Clark Street. If she's transporting person RE93 is transporting to West Hills Hospital. Code 215-5336 RE1063.
Attempt suicide there. Mahomes is good. Not talking about that. I'm not saying anything about him skill wise. I'm telling you how the NFL wants to see it. How they shape it.
Vineland Avenue, 7507 Vineland. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 390, blue jacket, pants, 5339, already 1506.
Yeah, it's gross that they had to simp so hard that every time he makes a catch, they have to go up there and, oh, what's she doing now? Let's just see now. And then when we go to commercial break, I got to see her fucking puppet boyfriend every 2 minutes on another fucking commercial. What would I pay to go to the Super Bowl? I wouldn't. So there's that. I was no way I'd pay that money. Trust me, even for nosebleeds, it's got to be in the thousands. If that's the case, I'll go get me a really nice brand new 80-inch TV, invite all my friends over, get some catering, and save thousands of dollars still, and enjoy a new TV for years to come. Enjoy a fucking fully catered party with my friends. Buy an ounce of weed so they can all share it and still have a lot of money left over. And that's what we would do. That's what I would do. I would never pay that kind of money just to have that happen. You gotta be shit.
There's no direct domestic violence.
All right, let's go check it out. My Club LA rolling into in downtown.
Girlfriend, female, black, 40 years, wearing a jean jacket and beige pants.
7K for nosebleeds. That's what I'm saying. It's just stupid.
Stupid. Screaming man, 5738 South St. Andrews Place, 5738 South St. Andrews Place. Across you from location. It's code 37534 now you tell search.
All right, screaming man call.
534, correction, 1331 East Adams Boulevard. Pair observes two male unknown, one wearing a gray sweater, no further description, second wearing a white sweater for description, walking back and forth in front of the location, unknown if related. To the 5342.
It's killed a lot for me, JMK. And the ones that are the most woke, I get rid of all their cards out of my collection. I don't want to see their fucking faces. And that's how I just, yeah. And that's it. That's the way I look at it. The NHL is still good? My Kings are on such a slide, man. I think they have, 3-4 wins in the last 14 games, maybe. They've been sliding bad, man. And, you know, Pierre-Luc Dubois, you know, he was a big pickup. We gave up some young players, you know, that were really liked on the team. Team chemistry was good, and moved them to Winnipeg, where they're doing really well in Winnipeg. And the guy that should have been good, who's in his prime, coming off a career year, is playing like complete garbage. Like he's literally playing on the fourth line. I mean, you play like with the fourth line is for the tough guys. Like, go out there and fuck him up. I need you to go fuck him up. Okay, I'll be good. So he's on the line with them essentially. Like, he's not even on the line with any playmakers now, because when they put him up there, he doesn't score either. So it's just, I don't know what to say. He hasn't done anything that he should be doing at $8.5 million a year. That's a lot for a hockey player. I know it doesn't seem like a lot in the gist of things, but hockey players don't get a whole lot of money. So if you get $8.5 million, you better produce. And, you know, this dude, he was drafted by Columbus, and they didn't really like him. They moved him. Then Winnipeg kind of did the same thing, and he was happy to get out of Winnipeg to get to a new situation. Now he's in L.A. with a new situation, and he's the same guy now where he's just not producing. So maybe it's everybody was right. That he's more like he just doesn't give a fuck. He's almost like, what's his name? Manny Machado. But the difference between Manny Machado is he produces.
5871 West Pico Boulevard at 24 Laundromat. Vehicle taken the white 1996 Nissan pickup truck that belongs to the laundromat business owner. Suspects a male, white, 35 years, unknown clothing. Go to incident 5350 or 8752.
Second laundromat call. This time a stolen truck or car.
Stole my brand new Chevrolet.
40 Bronson, 1540 Bronson, son of a blue van, female heard screaming. 23 incident 5352 and RD 647. Hollywood units and identified.
Talk, I get it. I understand. But, yeah. Yeah. It's just, he hasn't produced, and he even got called out pretty much by Drew Doughty. He called out a few guys. He didn't say them by name per se, but he said, you know, we have too many guys worried about their point totals and what they have on the score sheet at the end of the night versus the team itself, and that kind of says a lot when the veteran defenseman speaks up like that. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to be the dick to have to call you out personally, because that's just going to make it to where someone's going to want to get traded and makes it even worse. But, yeah, he just, the Kings aren't in a good position right now. But what I can say about that is that again, we're not even to the All-Star break yet. So as long as you right the ship, McClellan can right the ship, which I'm sure you can. You know, we'll be all right, man. So I'm not completely going crazy. I'm not going crazy. All right, Todd, have a great night. So that's all I say. There's the jail, men's jail, guys, to the left. Flight Club Los Angeles at LA County Men's Jail. Just outside of downtown. These are probably Ubers or people waiting to pick up people that are in jail. Because there's no real reason why all these folks would be here waiting for folks to get out. Family mems waiting for their friend or someone to be released. Back into the wild. Bring back Barry. Yeah. Barry was a good coach. He liked it. McClellan's a good coach too. It's not the coach. It's a couple of the players. Drew Doughty's right. Some of them just aren't producing. And goaltending is key too. Like, we still haven't really found our goaltender, and Kings need to make a trade for a goaltender, in my opinion. You just need to. Uh-oh, what is that? Is that a cat? Is that a possum? What is that? Like a possum. So. Look to the left, guys. There's the Grey Goose. The Grey Gooses. That's what Snoop Dogg was rapping about, the Grey Goose. It's the bus that takes you to and from prison, state prison. You know what I mean? Or pick from the courthouse. Takes them to the courthouse before they go to state prison. There's the jail there. You can see the long slit windows. All the sheriff cars here. Because, again, the sheriff are the jailers, ladies and gentlemen. For the ones who don't know, of course. They are the jailers. They did sell the Orioles, $1.8 billion or something today. It's a pretty good sum. This goes to show you there is no cheap teams, Every team is going to cost you, in the low 1.8, 1.5, 1.6 billions. I mean, I don't think who would be less? You know what I mean? Than the Orioles. I mean, they've had some last 2 seasons, played well. They're riding the ship. They are. But, I mean... but one would venture to say that they're probably one of the lower-end teams. Maybe the Marlins, but not even the Marlins. The Marlins are in Miami there, So you have a good market there. Not that people in Miami are the hugest baseball fans, but I'm sure there's some. It's just a Dolphin town. Or the Heat, Dolphins and the Heat are going to definitely take all the draw. I mean, it's the same thing here. It's a Lakers and Dodger town, so it's tough for anybody else to kind of compete. The Kings. I mean, the Kings do well. They sell out plenty of times. The Rays are in Tampa. Oh, you think the Rays are the cheapest? Could be.
362 or the 1001.
Mariners? No. Couldn't see the Mariners being less than the Orioles. Although they don't know what direction to go in. Feel bad for Mariner fans right now because they had all this. They were stocking up, and it's like they just gave up and started trading pieces away. And I mean, not to say they're not bringing anybody back because they are, but yeah. It's going to be interesting to see this baseball season, guys. I mean, before we know it, spring training is here, and it's going to be interesting to see, Everybody is already hating the Dodgers, thinking the Dodgers are going to win everything, and that doesn't mean anything. Just because they got all these great players doesn't mean they got chemistry together. So I tell you that all the time. You can't buy chemistry. You can buy that lineup on paper. That you can get. But that lineup doesn't mean shit if you don't have chemistry. The Padres learned that this year. And all you got to do is get into the playoffs. Anybody can win, right? Practice already started. Yeah, starting already. Yeah, a lot of pitchers and catchers. Oh man, I wanted to see what his prices were. That's the highest guy in all of LA County, pretty much. I want to say he's the highest. $8 a gallon for gas, almost right there. Damn, I missed him. Yeah, I didn't think they reported just yet, so maybe you have a couple people.
All units information on a missing juvenile missing from 2306 West 73rd Street. Search it is a female black named Antoinette Logan, black brown 5'6", 110, slim build, medium complected with a DOB of 11/9/2007, wearing a pink shirt, red
No, Giz.
mental condition is good. Last seen 1/30/2024 at 20:45 hours. Any information, contact 77 Juvenile Detectives on incident 5360.
I think he'll be a lifetime warrior. They're gonna throw the bus at him to make sure he doesn't go anyways, and I couldn't see him leaving for anything. Yeah, Tonka, I've seen Moneyball. It's a great movie, actually. You know, because obviously it's true story, so it's cool shit.
No trouble. 550.
Pirates gonna be cheap? That could be.
Public storage.
But they have history.
Other comments. It's code 2 and 105369 RD763.
You know, the Bucks have history. You know, Clemente and Stargell, and so they have history there. Barry Bonds, Bobby Bonilla. They had some great players. Andy Van Slyke. And again, right now, they've already revamped, and O'Neal Cruz, who, by the way, was a Dodger prospect who got traded there, is their top young player. And I think they're slowly going to build around him. And again, they have Bubba Chandler. He was a top pick. And what's his name? Paul Skeens, #1 pick in the draft last year.
Comes for additional. It's code 2 and 105359 RD375.
Pitcher out of LSU, Paul Skeens. He
It
was
is
the
a female black.
#1 pick
No
last
further
year.
Descriptions. Monitor comments. It's code 2 and 105371 RD1333.
Henry Davis, another young player they just picked. So they have a lot of young picks, the Pirates do. So they're on the uptick in that sense on the field. But you could be right as far as price. But I don't know. I think the Pirates have too much prominence in order for them to be less than the Orioles. And not to say the Orioles don't have stars like Ripken and Brooks Robinson and the like. Beautiful downtown Los Angeles, guys. Fight Club LA live. Skeen dates Livy Dunn. Who's that? I don't even know who that is, Willie. Klay Thompson will be the Lakers soon in his dad's honor. Old Michael. What's up, Arestus? Yeah, let me see. Hold on, Arestus. Let's see what I got going here. Yeah, we still gonna get high. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna load up. I'll give you the post time right now, guys, for round 4. Get the post time. Be about a minute or two.
Subject, male black, 35 to 40 years, diagnosed schizophrenia, having episode code 2 and 105375 RD1441.
All right, schizophrenic dude getting crazy.
Get along with the voices inside of my head.
All right. Who was better, Mike Schmidt or Brooks Robinson? Man. I tend to say overall probably Michael Jack Schmidt, but Brooks, both Hall of Famers. And Brooks was so good defensively at third base, but Mike was better, I think, overall. So I would have to say Mike, in my opinion, Mike Schmidt. Although both are fantastic Hall of Fame baseball players. All right, 4's heating up. Proximo, I don't really fuck with the edibles too much. The Diamondbacks. Yeah, not a whole lot of history, but have a World Series, ring and an appearance last year, and yeah, they don't have a really expensive stadium. They want to actually rebuild already, so you might be right with that one. Maybe it is the D-bags, but even that, I'm hard pressed to think that any team is less than $2 billion now. And that has to make teams like the Cowboys and the Yankees 10 billion. 10.
Front direct. Two suspect 10 on male smack wearing blue shirt, black shorts, and sandals. Solid with the metal pole. Code to incident 538-090-2147.
Beat his ass with a pole. Another assault with a deadly weapon. Guys, he's over on Spring Street. This is 6th, 7th and Spring. Maybe he's going to the right here. There was that call that we just heard on 7th and Spring. Because, again, this is the Figueroa of the area, considering.
3907 Halldale Avenue. Code 2 5383 and 8378.
You know, Figueroa is a few blocks back. Everybody's down there now. Colorado. Is he down there?
They're now 24911.
Maybe he's going to join the whole truck thing.
Suspect is a
Convoy.
male white, 6 feet 220, wearing a black T-shirt and black gloves on a bicycle. Code 2-1-538-63509.
No, Blair. I just told you that make sure that they can't have it that way. Pfizer and all them can't have it that way. It's got to be the Kansas City Chiefs.
3 units, 459, Silent 24353, Heartland Street, 24353, Heartland Street is with the rest alarm. Code 3 incident 5387 and RD 2141. Tango units hand identify.
All right, here we go, guys. I'm pretty sure it's 4, not 3, but here we go. It's time for
Round 4.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
Look at the encampment.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Encampment, guys. We're in Skid Row, by the way. This is Skid Row. As you can see, it looks so lovely. They're doing such a great job. What you can't see is all the rats running around everywhere.
PR's location, throwing objects at PR's window. Code 2-5392, RD 245.
The bullets. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not surprised. The rate went through the roof there. That's why they changed the name away from the bullets.
Now 7860 Simpson Avenue. Suspect is a male white, late 20s.
You think the Rockies? That could be.
Black baseball cap with a white brim, black and white jacket, dark colored jeans. Monitor comments are further. Code 2 incident 5391 RD 6084.
To the rear of the location.
Could be.
Monitor comments is code 2 incident 5395 RD 732.
No one hit the big lotto. You gonna try for it? Hopefully you win it, man. Hopefully you're the only one.
Racing vehicles, 3rd and Grand. Code 2 incident 5399 RD 132.
3rd and Grand Street Racers.
We always take my car cause it's never been beat.
Yeah, the Rocks, they might be the worst ones. Good old Trent Dilfer. Just remember I worked for somebody who used to call him Diffler all the time, and it irked the shit out of me. All right, so we're going up to the 6th Street Bridge here, guys. We're 2 blocks away. Let's see if they've replaced the lighting yet. $2.5 million of our tax dollars to replace the cabling that was stolen by your houseless neighbors. Yeah. Dilfer is better than Lamar. I know, Billy. I mean, same with Frank McCourt. Bought the Dodgers for $600 million with the stadium. Sold the team and the stadium for $2 billion. He didn't even use his $600 million. Just paid those people back. Well, made $1.4 billion. And the best part is he kept the parking lots. So he owns all the parking at Dodger Stadium. So when you go see the Eagles or Janet Jackson or whatever the fuck you see, I don't care if it's the Dodgers or not, you're paying him. That $50 a car is going to the old owner. That's how you're smart. That's how you get paid for the rest of your life till the day you fucking die. So, love him or hate him, which I didn't love him, but he was a bright person. He figured it out quick. That was the smartest move ever. Making $1.4 billion, so over double on your investment. Well, looks to me, guys, the left side's still out. It looks kind of dark. What do you think? I'm sorry, the right side. Sorry, my bad. I don't know my left from my right. So the right side looks still out, and even the left, if you notice, that second hoop, half of it's not lit. See, this isn't lit. That one ain't lit. Half of that one isn't lit. That one ain't lit. That one's not lit. Half of that one's not lit. Okay, see, now you can see this whole right side right here, all torn out.
Hollywood Boulevard. C security in the security office in the mezzanine. Suspects a male, black, early 30s to mid 40s, blue sweatshirt, dark sweatpants. On account of 2 and 25401 RT648.
So now it's $552.5 million.
Unit 14845, 14845, screaming woman. 7707 St. Bernard Street, 7707 St. Bernard Street, apartment 5. Code 3 incident 5409, RD 1480.
Think so, B. Garcia? Think the Chiefs will end up winning? David, will Shohei get a chance of the Dodgers when he... Hold on. So, David, will Shohei get a percentage of the Dodgers when the deal's done? No, I don't believe so. I didn't think they gave him any stock options. I mean, they may have, but I didn't hear anything about that. They just deferred the payments. So that way he knew you could take the money instead of having to come up with all this money in a huge cap hit. You could use that money or monies to get other players. And that's exactly what they did. They got the other, what's his name? Yamamoto. They got a few other pieces because of that. He doesn't care. He's already got a ton of money. He's got enough. He's not a fucking pig. He has enough. He's got a ton of sponsorships already, past ones. I'm telling you. So he's smart that way, and he really did help out the Dodgers in that sense. And it'll almost be like Bobby Bonilla, where you're going to pay him for the next 30 fucking years or whatever it is. Like Bobby Bo did. He was smart. He's like, no, you'll give me $1 million a year for the next 30 years. And the Mets are still paying Bobby Bonilla. I want to say even this year he got a check. Or last year, of course. He got a check from the New York Mets. So that's how Bobby Bo did it. And again, some of these people have good advisors and they don't blow their money and they live nicely still. And that way you have a gravy train till the day you die. You know what I mean? So that's really what's happening. And the same thing happened with Shohei. So he did. Okay, so there's confirmation. There he did. He's still getting checks. There you go. You can see I ain't lying in the chat room. So there you go. I mean, it's a smart deal. If you can learn to live wisely off your money, just get $1 million a year every year.
GTA suspects 11941 Cohasset Street. 5 male blacks have returned to location. They're sitting inside PR's 2017 white Toyota Sienna. Code 2 incident 5422 RD1504.
So 5, see, that's what I mean, guys. 5 guys coming to steal their Toyota Sienna. The person can see them in their car, and they're talking to the police right now. So they're smart not to go out. One of them probably has a gun, if not multiples. And that's what you're up against. People tell me, well, why would you need that, that much ammo or that big of a magazine? That's why. Because this ain't 1982 where a dude comes with a stocking on his head all by himself, or maybe him and his one other buddy. It isn't that world anymore. The world has changed. It's flash mobbing. You're getting overwhelmed like ants. Don't you ever see how ants do it? They take out things that are way bigger than themselves. By sheer power, numbers. The sheer power of numbers will do it. And that's what I'm saying. They're doing it with everything. Whether it's stealing at Walmart, stealing your car, robbing people at these sideshows. I mean, 4 people were shot this weekend at sideshows. 4. All they're doing is sitting there doing tire graffiti, and they're getting shot. It's lawless. And the whole new thing is also robbing these kids. A lot of them are kids. Okay, most of them aren't adults. So these other kids will come in heavily armed, masked up with a hoodie on. Next thing you know, you're enjoying with your phone and you get a tap on the shoulder to do with a gun, saying, give me the fucking phone and give me your money. They do that to a few of them while they're there, jump in a car and take off. Real simple and easy. They're not getting caught. It's happening every time almost, man. So It's getting wild. And again, you want to stay strapped, Nunyan, and then you end up getting yourself in more trouble because you have to shoot and kill somebody and you weren't a legal gun owner. Not many people have CCWs here. I mean, don't get me wrong, they've opened it up quite a bit in the last few years, and they still issue them. But again, people that have CCWs, they're legitimate gun owners. They're trained. They're not going to just pull out the gun unless they have to. And again, even with a highly trained individual, for you to pull out your pistol and there's 4 of them, and you're pulling your pistol out on one who's got a pistol on you, you're not, paying attention. The other 2 can pull out the pistol and shoot you from the side. So it's just really crazy. Glitch, that started in the last month or so. There's literally videos. You can see them on YouTube. There's this one video where they were in mid-city and someone happened to be filming from above, like on a bridge. And he's looking down, and because there's one of those overpasses where the train comes. And they were doing the donuts, and that's what he was filming. But he happened to catch in his eyes these fools coming up, and one of them had a fucking rifle. He had an AR on him, and he was walking with his homies, and the other dude had a fucking pistol, and they were just walking to a few different people, taking their shit. What are you going to do? You know what I mean? Except for give them their shit, go get a new phone, I guess. Cops, can't get there fast enough. They're blocked off by 50 cars in each direction. It's kind of a perfect scenario for them. It's like a pickpocketer's delight when you have, like these big crowds. Same thing there. Easy getaway for them. So, wow.
Code 3 incident 5436 RD 2001.
A lot of responsibility with a CCW. Again, they're going to look at you as the aggressor. And that's a sad part. I don't live in a free state. And they're going to absolutely, positively look at you as the aggressor. Even though you're doing nothing but protecting yourself. And you're a legitimate gun owner. It took hours and hours and hours of training in order to be able to have that license. And again, you're marked as that too. So now if someone is running your plate, or a cop's running your plate, they'll know right away you have a firearm. They're going to ask you, do you have a firearm in the car? That'll be one of your questions. But again, as a CCW owner, you're supposed to say, hey, yes, here's my license. Here's my CCW card. Yes, I have it on my person or whatever, or however, you use it. So, and again, they're usually cool about it. They understand. Just don't go for it. And we'll all be fine here. So, yeah, man. It's just a city here that the state I live in, sorry. Just very different than most of your states that you guys are living in. And again, a lot of people, all these people you see robbing people with guns, they're not legitimate gun owners. Not one of them. Because they know how hard it was to get that CCW, and for them to just sit there and even brandish it for no reason. They can have that taken away. In fact, there's a video of a guy literally putting the keys in his own door of his house. 2 guys, you can see it on video. They jump over his fence. They go to rob him, pull out a gun into his back. He just automatically turns around. He's got his shit cocked and ready. Clack, 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 clack. Doesn't hit them. They both scurry and jump over the fence. He's scared. He gets into the house. This is all on tape. And literally 2 days later, they took away his CCW. Now, I'm hoping that he got it back. I don't know what happened after that. Again, it's not a story that sells. They don't, So, yeah, it's a wild world here. Like I'm telling you, they're looking at you as the aggressor, even though you were the one that's the legitimate gun owner who's responsible firearm owner. So it's just, that's what we're going on here. That's what's going on here, rather. Fuck your feelings? I'm not sure. I mean, they are pretty serious about mental checks and stuff when it comes to that, like your background check. So, I couldn't give you that advice. You'd have to look it up. Speak with a gun right lawyer, too. There's many of them out there. Do you think it's the cops robbing these kids to stop taking... No, Jeffrey. They're kids. You can see them. They're kids. You can look up that one. Just open a second page up right now. Go on to YouTube and type in kids getting robbed at street takeover. And I guarantee you there'll probably be 4 or 5 happening in Oakland. It's happening here. I'm sure it happens in other places too.
Okay.
Street takeovers are everywhere in this country now. They're doing them in Miami and Portland, Oregon. It doesn't matter. So, yeah.
Radio, Platoon 5449
And the reason that shit doesn't happen in Texas and states like that, because you can carry it.
50 RD 1966. Fisher Channel gonna fire.
And those people don't want to fuck around and find out. That's the difference. So again, it would be more beneficial if every Californian had a gun and carried it, because then you'd have less crime, because you'd have less people fucking around and finding out. Now, granted, I'm not telling you everybody should just be able to walk in, get a gun. No, they should be able to sit there and be tested, just like a CCW, to make sure you're competent firearm user. And that's it. Because again, the last thing you want to do is get into a gunfight and not know how to use your firearm. Have to fool. Oh shit! Is the safety on? Or did I cock it? Or, you know, a lot of people don't want to carry a gun cocked either. You know, because of you might shoot yourself. But a lot of people say, well, that's like saying you can put on your seatbelt when you see the accident before you see the accident hit. So, yeah, a lot of people are gonna carry their guns locked and loaded. And ready to rock and roll. And that's really how it should be, because you're not going to have that chance. You have to draw only, And just hope that you're a faster draw and a better shot. Thugs never go to the range. Yeah, they're shooting the gun sideways. And, again, they're seeing the movies and what the homies do and all that crap. They're not real firearm users in that sense. Like you said, they're not really going to the range. Now, you notice that there's gun shops everywhere, but they don't ever get robbed. You notice that, right? Why? Go into a firearm shop, okay? You're going to see 6 guys all fucking locked and loaded. Many different calibers on their hip. Every single one of them working there will have a firearm on his hip or her hip. That does happen here. And that's why that's one place you never hear about, any kind of robberies. Do you hear about robbery?
CWR at 456 South Breed Street, Unit 204, occurred at Boyle and Hollenbeck. Suspects 3 male Hispanics. No further description. 59RD473.
That's why you never see. Only thing you'll hear is late night burglaries. They'll burglarize it when they're not open. But most of them are really kind of, secure. So you're not going to get much, if anything. And besides, they have serial numbers to everything that you've stolen. So as soon as the gun's hot as can be, as soon as you get caught with it, you're getting caught for the burglary and for having the weapon that you shouldn't be having. So, yeah. What's crazy about the Robot Dog? I saw Robot Dog today that they have Russian soldiers, and they have this literal fucking, I'm telling you, it's a Terminator. It can shoot handguns by both hands perfectly. Ding, 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 ding. It was hitting targets without missing a shot. And a Robot Dog like we see here, LAPD using, with a rocket launcher on its back. They have that. That's now. I just saw it. I was watching the videos on YouTube with it. All right, guys, let's see. We got something going on here. We got Califield Live with Little Call. It looks like security officers there. Those don't look like... That's definitely not BPD. It's definitely not the sheriff department. That looks like Top Flight if I've ever seen it. No, that's not Top Flight. Where's my Top Flight?
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Male with mental illness 12232 Osborne Place.
Male mental illness?
Black pants. Subject is feeling suicidal and has taken meth. It's code 2 incident 5461 and already 1654.
Suicidal person. There's the BPD
It's
there.
Hispanic, dark green shirt with
On the
writing,
left.
black pants. Shouted he was going to pull out a gun. No weapon seen. Additional suspect has assaulted a female at the location. It's code 2 incident 5464 and already 1171.
All units go for
7707 St. Bernard Street.
Hold on, guys. Let me get some drops in here. Yeah, it looks like she's holding them or holding her down. For BPB, get there.
AEW suspect are now 1525.
Oh, for sure, Pear Tree, but they've opened it up a little.
Of the location, male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, 5'8", wearing a hat, all black clothing, armed with a handgun. Incident 5468, RD 1313, stand by for additional.
In the last 2 years, you know, the problem is the sheriff department was the only one issuing them. Now they've made it in the last 2 years to where if you live in LAPD's area, you go to them. That
1525 Griffith Park Boulevard, 1525 Griffith Park, near the Condor Bar, which is physical altercation. Code 3, incident 5470, RD 1171.
That sounds like a woman in some sort of physical altercation. Shit, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it, ladies. So yeah. The robotic army is here. Fucking the Terminator is upon us, ladies and gentlemen.
Units and 11871, 11871. ADW suspect are now at Edgecliff and Griffith Park. Edgecliff and Griffith Park. 12 to 16 people in this street. One suspect male, no further description, armed with a gun. The PR had no further. Now code 3, incident 54640, 1171.
Another guy with a gun. What do you know?
Subject was last seen 20 hours and suffers from depression and has history of suicide attempts. Code 2, incident 5477, RD 1821.
It's the 11th assault with a deadly weapon call tonight. Maybe they got hit by a car, I don't know.
Suspect vehicle is a white BMW, 8 Tom John Adam 854. In the middle of the street, code 2, incident 547635007.
Sorry about that, guys. Didn't see I was on the bigger screen. My eyes are killing me right now. Let me get some water too, guys. We'll get into that round 5 here in a moment. Might as well just give you the post time.
North Hollywood unit unknown trouble. 12626 Burbank Boulevard at the business. Monitor comments code 2 and 10 for correction 5479 RD is 1531.
All right, fight at the business.
Why treat the customer this way? Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
I'm assuming it was a customer fighting the business now. Could be customer on customer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, that's twice now. Damn, that's twice. I just fucking got close with it. Pop copy. Welcome to Pop Copy.
Yeah, I suck toes. Good afternoon. Welcome to Pop Copy. Can I help you?
Yeah, I suck toes. Ah, shit, yeah. All right, hold on. How many people does it take? Well, there was, the first 2 on scene. Then you have 2 cop cars that pull up for BPD. Now you've got 2 paramedics. So apparently it's going to take about 8 folks. Because now you're on scene, you might have to write a fucking report. And so you can't just leave and go do other things. So, yeah. It's going to take a few. Like the shirt case it? Let's get it, man. I'm a rated rookie.
Like, ADW suspect are now 1640 Marengo, 1640 Marengo Street. Second-hand information from CHP. Suspect, a female armed with an...
A female armed...
2,
Alright, was something about a female armed with something, man. What's up with the ladies?
She is gonna fuck him up.
She's gonna fuck somebody up. These ladies getting aggressive, man. No, maybe it's ladies' night and I didn't even know it.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night and the feeling's right.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. All right, looks like he's on his way to another call. We can hop over, take a look at Black Cub LA, see what theirs up to. Yeah, it's heating up right now. We got round 5 heating up. It is Taco Tuesday, but I don't know about getting a chase now. It's already 10:50 almost, so only got 40 minutes, basically 42 left in the pocket. Ice cold water, nothing like it. I don't know why people like room temperature water. I mean, I get it if maybe it affects your teeth or something, but man, I like it. The colder, the better. I'm all hopped up. Hopped up, like Steve Hoffman says. Hopped up. Boy, Perry slapped the shit out of David fucking Bailey today. David, your ass must be, your face must be sore, David.
Swinging a guarding tool with erratic behavior. Code 10 snap 5487.
All right, she's swinging a fucking gardening tool. Maybe she's a whore? Hoe?
I'll suck your cock for $1,000.
No, that's not the one I wanted.
She was a hoe.
Ah, that's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Because, again, a gardening tool, a hoe. I mean, how else do you explain a hoe? There's no other way you're going to get a hoe drop other than a hoe drop. A gardening hoe drop. Like, where's that? Where am I going to find that? All right, guys, let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 5.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing.
Smoke.
This is what they're now. Victory and Fulton in the alley behind the Walgreens, Mouse Banner, and Black Shirt, Black Pants, Code 10 549 D929.
All right, problem at Walgreens, it seems.
Ambulance attempt suicide, 4930 West Washington Boulevard. Subject female, Hispanic, gray cardigan, gray leggings, gray shoes. Diagnosis.
Yeah, it's a fifth attempt suicide tonight. Jeez. Lucky it's getting there. I mean, like you saw just a few moments ago, I had to put what it is it starts to water, and I guess because it's trying to lubricate itself and it won't because it's not shutting, so I have to constantly put drops in, otherwise the eye starts to dry out and I get like double vision or blurred vision, really, I should say. It's probably a better way to put it. It gets blurry. Then I miss shit in the chat and people get angry at me, so what can you do? Oh, that's cool, Cass. Yeah, I just didn't understand. That's a long trek to go meet up with these people, and that's wild to go all the way over there to the East Coast to then drive back to Texas. I would have been like, yeah, I'm going to meet you guys in Texas. We'll hold down the fort.
35-135, your battery investigation at 530 South Spring Street. Joe's parking is now possible ADW suspects are now.
Another one.
Black ski mask, black hooded switches, black pants. Stated they were armed but no weapons seen. Code 3 incident 544. Correction now, code 3 incident 5447 RD150.
Just some guys with ski masks.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
Get pressed by the homeless. Yeah, and Andy, everybody be pressing everybody down here. Streets of depression.
Groups again, 2040 West Florence, 2040 West Florence Avenue, 20 males and females, argument the location, one female black arm taken down in her waistbands,
Bro.
550-250-1253.
Here we go. Another lady, this one with a gun. Shit, and a whole group of people with her.
You got guns too. What up, son?
Another lady, though, with a gun in her waistband. Like, you see what I mean? At least she's a appendix carrying. Can't really shoot her dick off, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she does have a pipe. Cat's in the other room.
The suspect is a female, black ring, a burgundy jacket, black pants. Suspect no plates. Code 2, incident 5505, ready 1259.
Yeah, it's annoying with the eyelashes. I'm not trying to put fucking like I said, I was late today by like 6 minutes because this one didn't want to go in, and it's just weird. Like these lenses are supposed to last longer. They're supposed to be monthly, and it's almost like they're every week. I gotta change them. It's like it sits in that stuff. It makes it so pliable that it's hard to put them in. And I know it's that because every time I take a brand new one out, I'm telling you, one and it's in, or maybe two, because I had it a little different way, and it goes right in. But man, if they last about a week, and it sucks. Grupo Norte, shit, yeah, shout out to Grupo Norte.
Con el sombrero.
From Culiacán, Mexico. Nah, Joe, it's just the glasses. I can't. It's harder to see with the glasses, especially right now. You know, you still have that buffer of an inch or two away from your eye as to where the lens is on your eye. So it definitely makes a difference. I can assure you it does. But this is what it is. You got to remember, I've only been wearing them too for like, I don't know, since like Halloween. Like literally Halloween, since November really. Because I got them right before Halloween. It was like the first day I actually started wearing them. So the first show was Halloween that I actually wore them. Because remember, I had the mask on, so I needed them. So that I remember. So it hasn't been very long, you know. Barely 3-4 months that I've been wearing them. Yeah, all them corridos. Cut some of that up. Sinaloa, yeah. There's a lot going on in Mexico, boy. Yeah, it's a cool place to go. Went there a few times as a kid, but I wouldn't go there right now. Couldn't pay me enough to kind of go in there. And I know it's not as dangerous as sometimes as they make it, but certainly isn't nice. It's certainly not nice. Sam's Hofbrau, let's get it.
I got a boner.
Let's go see some lovely, lovely ladies at Sam's Hofbrau. Mexico freer than California. In some aspects, yes. It's got free health care. Which is, people, that's the funny thing. People, oh, but it's got free health care. They don't realize they're paying for it on the back end through taxation of some sort. So you're paying for that health care. Don't trip. But, you know, and certain other things, you can use automatic weaponry, and they probably wouldn't give two fucks, and do lots of things that, you know, it's really the fact that the government is corrupt. You know, the fact that the ones that should be thwarting the crime aren't because they get paid off, you know, by these cartels and other folks that have so much money. You're talking about multi-billionaires. These cartels aren't millionaires. They're billionaires. So they could easily give you $100 million to shut your fucking mouth and pass through anything they needed to pass through, and it would only serve to benefit you. And I think that's really where the problem lies. You know, it's a beautiful people there, beautiful country, great culture. That's not the problem. They're under the thumb of a corrupt government and cartels.
The neighbor with the gun code 27551
So between those two, that's where the problem lies, in my opinion.
Pretty
sure it does, Cass.
Western is now
Pretty
on
sure.
ambulance here on Felony. Now code 3 incident 5476.
It's a narcos thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of money brings a lot of influence. People will get swayed by money. Especially if you're in a place where, 10 grand is all you'd make in an entire year. Someone waved $100 million or $10 million at you. You do whatever the fuck you want. It means nothing to do for the rest of your life but just chill in a beautiful place that doesn't cost a whole lot to live. You can live like a fucking king. Uh-oh. Got a chase? Nope. SoCal Flood Watch. The atmospheric river is back. And this time, it's fueling two powerful storms about to slam into SoCal. The critical new forecast. Oh boy, you see how they word that shit? Dramatic as fuck. The atmospheric river. You know you ain't heard that word ever until about a year or two ago. Never heard the word atmospheric river. Motherfucking ever. Jerry Delpy, Fritz Coleman, motherfuckers, whoever it was. Dallas, I never heard the atmospheric river till this goddamn year. Maybe last. Like, this shit is just crazy. Like, it's just so dramatic the way they, pump it. They sensationalize like a motherfucker. Storm watch. Yeah, we used to go on storm watch for everything. It'd be rain a quarter inch and you're on storm watch. Fucking insane. It was bored, but I don't know, man. I think the Lions gave it to them. They should have won that game. There's no dummy Dan Campbell shouldn't have went for 2 4th downs when he could have got easy points. Kicker didn't miss anything anyways. Like, come on, bro. They lost by 3. Either that game was rigged or the Lions totally just gave it to them and wanted to. Let's be honest with that. Why was there such a dramatic change between Christian McCaffrey's running yards first half to second? Refs sure missed a few calls. So, I don't know. And I'm no Lions fan and no Niner fan. You know me. I'm the Rams fan. Fucking Rams have been golfing for a couple weeks now. So, yeah. They want those ratings up.
Suspect is a female, white.
Niners bring the ratings.
5 feet.
So does Kansas City.
Clothing. Code 2 incident 5522 RD 2001.
So does Taylor Swift. So it's a perfect storm, an atmospheric river, if you will, for the storm of the NFL to come storming back. So that's all. Goff is golfing now. Sad though. I'm sad for the Detroit fans. I'm sad for the players because that was all Dan Campbell.
Unit 211 suspect 10134 Hillhaven. Female stated and only 5526 and already 6.
Another robbery there.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
I remember the Polar Vortex. All these other ones. Like, man, they just love these little buzzwords. Have any of you heard fiduciary lately? I haven't heard it in a couple days. But boy, oh boy, I've been a long time on this earth. I never hear people use the term fiduciary so much in the last 2 weeks. They get these little buzzwords and they coin them and they try to implement them. Like the word vet. Boy, oh boy, they went fucking apeshit on the word vet. Yeah, Steven, I don't ever remember hearing them used too much. Gaslight is annoying, yep. But they do a lot of that. I mean, gaslight's a term that hasn't been around that long, though, I wouldn't think. I don't remember people using the word gaslight. But I don't know. Maybe it's been around for a while. Bomb cyclone, yep, that's another term. The old bomb cyclone. Just fear, man. It's all marketing. That's it. Fear sells. They want to keep you on the edge of your seat. Suspense. cone of uncertainty. What is wrong with the LA Police Commission loyal to El Chapo? I don't even know what you're talking about, but
Wants to pull it on the full 05 up. 6'2" to 6'2", black high visibility vest, black pants. 275.
Gaslight is a movie? Really? There's a movie called Gaslight? I mean, I heard of the Gas Lamp. It's San Diego. It's a nice little fun area downtown. Gas Lamp District. Not Gaslight. Gaslight. No, that's Flashlight. Flashlight. See, I'm going to have to make a cover called Gaslight, a Flashlight. I'm going to do it. Don't none of you take the idea and do it ahead of me, okay? Choppa has paid and bought the LAPD. Ain't he in Colorado though? In a federal penitentiary? I mean, the LAPD ain't gonna do nothing for him there. Maybe they've done some things for his family, or yeah. But I can't see them. I mean, he's like in Fort Collins, Colorado, or something. Maximum penitentiary, with the federal authorities.
My Norman, dispute 5921 Southwestern Avenue, open 911 line.
Think about it, though.
553 9230.
Don't you think it could be just like the movie SWAT? Speaking of the movies, there they filmed Blue Thunder, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That's Piper Tech or Hooper Heliport, and that's where Blue Thunder and all that was filmed. But I mean, just like in SWAT, that rich dude, he ended up, remember, killing his uncle, gets pulled over for his uncle's taillight. They put him in jail. Next thing you know, he's trying to bribe the SWAT members because they find out who the dude is and give him $180 million.
North Wilton Place. See the manager.
One of them takes it.
Of vacant property, a male Hispanic wearing a red shirt and black shorts will be out front. Two squatters in the location. Code 2 incident 5542 and 3638.
All right, shout out to the transients.
I love you, filthy hobo.
So yeah, he's in Supermax. Yeah, see, there you go. Well, I don't know, Outlaw. One would assume that he's probably in a cell by himself. That dude's such a high-profile guy. Yeah, that's kind of where you live in confinement. It sucks. Like, you might generally go out to the room and shower in a courtyard a little bit, but like when it comes to living, I don't think he would have a roommate. I would think it's just him in a cell under watch. I mean, if anybody you want to watch from escaping, it's going to be a guy like that who has all the money and the power to get it done. You know, it's a guy that could give somebody literally $250 million cash and say, "Get me the fuck out of here." You know, if he could just find the person that has the will and the smarts and the power to do it. But then what happens? Let's be hypothetical. He's out now, right? And they get him even back to Mexico, right? Back in his own house, putting his pajamas on, taking a nice shower, smoking a joint. Then what? Can't go out anywhere. I mean, the Mexican government's still going to pretend like they really want to get you and still come after you. U.S. authorities will be all over there because they have extradition rights from Mexico. So you'd have to like go on to some island or something where you know and just live a life of seclusion in a sense. And don't get me wrong, I mean you could have an island with all the greatest shit on it. Import your friends. I just think it'd be a weird existence at that point. You couldn't just, you know, not do nothing. What's up, J Race? So Market Zero, what up, user? Sorry, guys, I missed you. Shout out to my rumblers. Shout out to my kickers. I can see the kickers here tonight. Yeah, I mean, if anybody could afford to buy an island, it's him. Do the whole Epstein Island kind of thing without having the human trafficking. You you know, bring your friends and family out there and nobody else. It's in the middle of nowhere. So you'd see them coming. Plenty of places to, I guess, hide, you know, make a bunker of some sort. I don't know. And I don't know if you'd have extradition rights, because who knows where you'd be, even if they could find you. So I'm saying you wouldn't be able to go back to your normal life. It would be just too much, I think. Because then you'd be facing getting caught again. Oh, for sure, Hunter. I mean, you got to figure these folks usually have kids and somebody. I mean, this isn't, again, that's like having Apple. You know, if your dad or mom owned Apple and they passed and or got locked up.
Near the Bank of America. Stand by for
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Let's get it. Heating up.
13893, 13893, 449 Hot Prowl, 697 East Vernon Avenue, 697 East Vernon Avenue, PR, stated someone was inside her. 5553 and RD 1353.
Somebody inside her house. That's no good. See, that's when you need the firearm. What strain am I hitting? I'm hitting the garlic breath. I have some. He gave me an ounce of this stuff. The garlic breath. It's good stuff. Tastes really fire. And then I also have the what do you call it too? The sherbet. Oh, not the sherbet. The Skittles. Sorry, Skittles. Wrong S. Skittles. Team 6 all died? No way. I do like watching Don Shipley on YouTube, though. He's always catching fake people like, Stolen Valor. People that pretend like they're Navy SEALs. Then somebody will tip him off and he'll call him up live. Or at least record it. Put it on YouTube. As he catches them in a lie after lie after lie. I'll ask him what Bud's class they were in and who was the Master Chief there that time, and who were some of the other sailors or, with you. What rank were you? They always end up slipping up somehow, some way. Then he eats them alive because he is a real SEAL, or was. No, Don Shipley, not Dan Bilzerian, but I think Bilzerian was, right? So it's tough to be a SEAL, right? I mean, there's a lot of tough Army Rangers too. Bud's class 287. Yeah, it's cool that they're over here in Coronado Island. That's no joke. You're saying he lies about seeing Don? He doesn't lie. He's got plenty of pictures and artifacts to back it up. He surely doesn't like it when people steal the valor, which is understandable. There's not that many Navy SEALs. It's, it's like a brotherhood. And they don't want people, falsely portraying what they work so hard to achieve.
In front of the restaurant for juveniles flashing lasers at oncoming traffic. It's code 2.
And rest in peace to the 2 that were lost at sea. That, again, the news didn't want to say too much about it. That story went and was, swept under the rug. I guess they were busy trying to board a ship or something. Got knocked off. One of them knocked off the ladder while trying to climb up, and then the other one saw it and jumped in and tried to save him. And yeah, you're in the sea. You're weighted down with all that shit, body armor and weapon probably, and even if not, your shoes. You know what I mean? It's a terrible, terrible deal, man. Yeah, Glitch. Sad deal. So Dad's Gone Live's on his way, is what you're saying. Yeah, a lot of folks are down there. There's a lot more streamers now. You know, that's what it is. They see folks like Joe and everybody getting good views and I mean, fuck, anybody with a phone can go down there and do it. Good thing about Joe is he really takes it to another level. You know, he's been there to so many different entry points, not to mention his great bilingual skills, you know. And I believe they a lot of these immigrants speak to him because they can tell by the tone of his, you know, and how he speaks Spanish. So you get way more information in that sense. And nothing to take away from him, of course. Dad's Gone Live. But it's definitely a draw. You know what I mean? But people want to see it. And if you can go to a different place where you're not like bunched up with all the others, I think it's, you know, a good idea in that sense. People want to see what's actually happening because they know they can't rely on major media, because media ain't showing you but a 2-minute little clip that they edited up and stirred you that new story. I mean, fuck, his clip went viral. First responders media, like on Fox News. I saw it on Fox News. First, I saw Taco Joe on Fox News. His clip. I seen it. Okay, the clip went viral of that fucking dude, you know, being snotty and arrogant.
30 years, black shirt, black pants with a white bicycle. Suspect was last seen on McCadden towards Fullerby. Code 2 incident 5575 and RD 706.
And everybody says it's a terrorist coming into the country. They did the facial recognition. You know, he's part of some Iranian brigade of some sort. Like a lieutenant in their army. And shit, yeah. So I said, it's coming, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming. Be careful. Be ready. That's all I got to say. Be ready. And I know a lot of you already are. You know, I get it. But for the ones who aren't, be ready. It's coming. Because I don't care who wins this year. Not to get political. Things are going to get crazy. Whoever wins. Not to get political, because I'm putting all that aside. All I'm pointing out is the climate will get crazy. All right, so what was that, 5? I think it was. Post time for 6, ladies and gentlemen, but I need to get some water, and I think I want to get some NyQuil, too, to coat my throat. Well, it's that too, Sir Westo, in a sense, so, you know. Don't be the one who's floating around life not realizing what's going on around you. Oh, that's true, Lone. That's it. Stock up on food and that. Think this dude's looking for crack? Oh, boy. That's a drug addict right there, ladies and gentlemen. Like last time I had it, I only walked from here to here, and I know I had it. Lost his contact lens, bro. You imagine how, dude, your eyes would be so infected having such dirty hands, sticking lenses in your eyes. Like, bro, you'd be getting an eye infection every day. The Parmesan cheese rock they sold them, that fake shit. All right, let me go get some NyQuil real quick. I give you the post time for 6. Be right back. Fight Club Los Angeles, guys. Fight Club LA is who we are watching. Shout out to Fight Club. Let's get it on.
Georgia Unit Battery Domestic Violence suspect. They're now 13250 Weidner in the cul-de-sac. Suspect is the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 46 years, wearing a white shirt, jeans, shorts. One of her comments, code 2175584 and RD 1612. It's story at the construction site, code 3175583 and RD 182.
No, stay right there, Stinky. Nobody wanna see ya. And we got the camera working today, Stinks. Alright, guys, let's I'm back. Give me a sec here. I got Stinks in the room, but I think he already left. Already looks like a weird, like, werewolf type of moon. And we were just coming off that fucking full moon, right? It's like 3 days ago. Thursday. I think Thursday was a full moon. Something like that. Looking for lucky pennies? Shit, there's some pennies that are worth a lot of money, man. The wheat leaf pennies or something like that. A lot of those are worth a couple $100 sometimes for a fucking penny. Taco Joe should get big bucks for that. You know, they usually don't do that, but it's great exposure. People that don't know him now know him. You know what I mean? And they can depend on him to do feeds like that. Because again, like I always say, if they...
Inside a vacant apartment number 9, it's got 2175588 RD 2025.
Someone finds you on YouTube for detailing cars, let's just say. They're going to go back to you for more detailing videos. They don't want to see you open up baseball card boxes. They really don't. Like, it's... trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Now, maybe a few do here or there, but that's just how it is. So whatever they find you as, that's what they're going to go for you as. Or go to your channel looking for that. So he provides that type of content, you know, regularly. So he is a dependable source. And like I said, he's showing a lot of what the major media should be showing you and isn't. And that should be a glaring sign to all of you guys who just love the media so much. And you do, and you stick like to everything they say in that mass shooting or whatever or this or that. That should tell you everything, that they're just purposefully looking the other way. Well, it's all about the awareness and truth, right, that they want to show you. And it's really not much truth or awareness, really. It's really how they want to shape the story. That's why I always say, who's the storyteller? Okay? That's why they do their best to demonize anybody that they don't like. Okay? Hi, Bubba. Hi. Oh, wait, where's my camera? Hi. I love you. I love you, my best friend. You're my best friend. Daddy's best friend. Yes, you are a good boy. My papa gave you treaties today. You're just a good boy. I love him. I love him. Little big baby. I love him. Yeah, he was underneath the bed. Like I said, I have lights around my bed so you don't like bump your foot into the bed. And he likes laying underneath the light because it's like those older school, like incandescent bulbs that are hot. So it keeps him warm. You know, cats like it warm. Like I said, early in the morning he was lying in the window to get the sun beating on him. They definitely like the warm. He's a good boy. Cow kitty, that's it. He's a big cow. I love him. Yeah, I love you. Bees me. Love bees me. No, I'm not holding him down. He's one hand's here and the other hand's like on it. He's in fact holding me down. His paws on my other hand. Enjoying himself. He's purring. Love him. He's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. I'd do a Wario if I could. Stinks his butt. He's a big ass cat. Like he's likes it. Paulie, thank you so much, Orestes. I appreciate you. I'd hit the drop right now if I could, but my hands are taken up. Thank you, Paulie. I can't do a Wario. His tail's too far down there. Yeah. Oh, baby. He's loving it right now. He's loving. Well, just garbage everywhere down there. Jesus Christ. Homeless encampments everywhere. That's how it's going to be even worse soon. Press the chase button with his nose. Well, it's too late for a chase now. Little baby. Love him. I love you. Oh, geesies. Little geesies. They want me to touch your nose because you got a black heart right on your nose. Do an Eskimo kiss with him. Eskimo. Eskimo. Big baby. Yeah, he's loving it right now. He's all happy. Oh, look at him. I can't leave, huh? You can't move? Oh, you're tired, huh? Oh, you're tired. Was just sleeping the whole time. I know you should be in bed right now. That's why I tried to put you in your chair, but you didn't wanna. You didn't want to go in your bed.
Right,
Oh, sure. Stinks makes biscuits on me every night in the bed. For sure. Oh, he's going to bite right now. Watch. He's kissing, and here comes the bite. It's coming. I love you. Good boy. I love him. Good boy. Loves giving dad kisses. Big baby. Big baby, thank you. I appreciate you. Love you. You want to go? You can go. You want to stay? You can stay. You want to go? You can go. I love you. He's a good boy.
Code 2-560-30-1248.
He's just chilling. You know, again, that's just how cats are. He's no different than any other cat. When they want the attention, they'll seek it. If you pick him up and try to make him do this, or even me, he would have ran away right away. It's the fact that he wanted to be here, you know, on his own terms, in a sense. It's really how it works. You know, it's no different than any other cat. Dogs are different. You tell a dog, come on up here, a dog's usually going to jump up and do whatever it's told and sit there, tell him to sit, and they'll sit over there in the corner forever staring at you. You know, the cats are less obedient, and I think that's why people have a hard time with them sometimes. You know, they just want the attention when they want it. Thank you again, Paulie. I appreciate you. Now I can...
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
All right. So I'm going to heat up round... Is it 7? Pretty sure we just did 6, right? Or is it 6 and not 7? Let me know. And then we can go look at this call here. Sheriff Department here. Bakersfield, California. Califield Live. 7, jackpot round coming up. Yeah, I'm ready for the rain, Rita. I can't wait. I love the fucking rain. I loves it. So I really do enjoy it. Especially, you know, it's nice to, you know, things like soups and stuff that you don't normally get to eat because it's 80 degrees all the time. It's really nice to have that stuff. It's nice to kind of just chill and have a bag and watch the rain come down. And it's nice, you know, the air is so nice and clean after the storm. There's a lot of upside, man. I enjoy it. You love the rain when you're off. Oh, totally, Dave. I get it. You know, and again, it's just like everybody else. I don't like driving in it so much. But, you know, there's usually, I say to myself, I don't need anything. There's not really much point in going out. So, yeah. I just keep the traveling to a minimum. All right, so it looks like they let him go. Sorry about that. Didn't realize I was on the big cam. The big phone.
And 1259 Assembly 1 and 1400 West 85th Street. Stand by for additional code 3 and 5616.
Another 80W. Makes you lazy as hell, but it also makes you sleep nice and right. You sleep all cozy and good. It's nice. The pitter patter of rain to go to sleep. It's nice, and that's what I kind of hate because when it does rain, for the most part, it's always like this. It'll start raining at 3 a.m. and then you're up at like 7 o'clock, and by then it's like the majority of the storm has passed. So you get nothing but sprinkles a little bit here or there. I notice that happens a lot because I enjoy it, so I'm paying attention to what's going on, and yeah, I think it's too noisy. Well, I mean, if you have a steel roof or something that's pounding, but not for me.
405, code 3 incident 5619 RD980.
All right, she's eating up, or she's filling up, sorry. InfoWars use their stuff too, Market Zero? Shit, yeah. That's what I'm saying. See, one person will see it, then the others see it, and they all take that clip and it goes viral, right? So it's great. I guarantee if you looked at the clicks within that week of his page, you look at the aggregate or the statistics, you'd see the click difference. Not to say he doesn't get a whole lot of clicks, but I'm saying it's double whatever he normally gets. It's 100,000. It's 200,000 he just got, or more. Could be in the millions. Who knows? Another call.
Units unknown trouble. 16700 Roscoe Boulevard 16700 Roscoe Boulevard at the McGear Aviation Group. Open 911 line. Code 3 incident 5622 and RD 1008.
All right, so we got a unknown trouble call there, guys. It's time for.
Suspect right now 1020 North Ardmore Avenue in the alley. Suspect vehicle's gray pickup truck. Possible Toyota Tacoma double cab. Suspects transients inside a location. No vacant residence. Go to inside 5621 RD670.
Some transients trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you. I just want to chill.
Oh, sorry.
I love you, filthy hobo.
All right, there we go. Now I can get back to where I was just a moment ago. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
That's it. Jackpot round, man. Let's get Randy out for this bitch, too. Randy's going to pack a bowl of some of that fucking, what is it, Integrity? Fucking some Integrity Farms Kush. Oh, fucking Stan. Or was it fucking Randy Marsh, baby? Old Integrity. Yeah, it's kind of an eerie moon, right? That's what I say. Not a whole lot going on. I mean, I tell you what, a lot of assault with a deadly weapon calls. We've had 13 since we've been on. 13 in under 3.5 hours. And that's just with the LAPD, not including the sheriff department or any other smaller agency. So could you imagine how many it really is, what the number is? Could easily probably 10x the number, or damn close. You know, people wonder why, you know, police response, you have less police officers being defunded and less recruitment. You know, people don't want to be cops anymore, and that'll fuck it all up. Not to mention so many calls backing up to where they'll ever tell you, hey, I got to sell my stack of calls back because they have that many. Like they got something serious they have to stay at. And now we're talking four fucking what do you call it? What was I thinking? I'm stoned. And 4 more calls they have to go to. So they sell their stack back so they can give those to other officers. That's what I was thinking of. So, stoned. Don't mind me. Remember, I did have some NyQuil too, so I'm a little loopy. All right, another homeless piece of shit out there battering somebody. What a shit! What a shock!
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That'd be the transient. It's over 1,000 miles. Well, yeah, if he's going to Texas, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If he just went to, like, you know, the other... In fact, one would think, you know, again, because you want to see the convoy, I guess. That's why you go to Texas. But one would think that now that they're arresting folks coming through Texas, that the California-Arizona border calls would be, what do you call it? Crazy, the border. Because, again, now you have people that are actually not getting arrested. So one would think that they're going to flood those areas. Right?
Shading order violation 19001 Bryan Street, apartment 2A. Suspect, male Hispanic, 20 years, all black clothing with blue duffel bag, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident 5635, already 1793.
All right, another domestic violence with a restraining order involved.
You're willing to sacrifice our love.
That's it. I think you already sacrificed our love. Shout out to Califield Lives here. Live traffic stop. Viewer discretion is advised. You never know what you are going to see, ladies and gentlemen. So there's no editing here. Looks like they pulled him over in this 5 Series. Coming in too hot, I bet. Kern County Sheriff, Bakersfield, California. Califield Live. Well, is it a dud, though, Eric? Because you figured there'd be hundreds of trucks because people told you there'd be thousands? You know? It's like they build you up and then your expectations are out here when it really should have always been down here, in a sense, because that's all it was going to be. You know, the sensationalism. I say it all the time about the media, man. I just read you the whole atmospheric river and how it's going to slam into California and, you know? It's how you word it. How you word the story. And the storyteller himself. Or themselves, I guess. Who we may be talking to. Yes, this is the Kern County Sheriff, Brian. Yeah, Ottawa's 250. And that was blocks and blocks of trucks. So could you imagine 770,000 trucks? It's just... whoever came up with that number is just an idiot. I really have to say that. Because, I mean, that would... You're talking about an entire city of trucks, like, and most people don't own their trucks. They can't just take their cab and go there where they want with it. They're paying for that shit, the fuel, the time to have it, because they're renting it. So that's how they make money. So for them to just go over there and then drive here and there, they can't do that. So if you ask me, it's just a lot of people pumping you up. You know, we're in a world of, again, who's first, not who's right or who's truthful. All they care about is being first. That's it. They letting him go? What are they doing here? They're going to search the car? Yeah, looks like they're going to search it. Gave him the permission to look in the 5 Series. Flat black rims are sus. I think that's a big style out here. You know, a lot of people like the black rims. You know, chrome has gone away a whole lot. Silver, a lot of people still like. You know, like a silver painted with a glossy finish. Oh, they're going down. Look at him. He's looking for. He's like, I smell it. There's something in here. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, boy. They're searching. Bill Burr gave a shout out to me? When? Where? I never seen it.
Yeah, Maria.
If you're talking about what we were talking about earlier, that was Pat McAfee. He definitely did. You can see that yourself. But I don't think Bill Burr watches the show.
Mental illnesses sent PR a message of him cutting himself and blood coming from his arms. Minors comments for further. Code 3 incident 5636 RD97.
Oh, straight cut him up, baby.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Sliced and diced him on my podcast. If anybody could give me a little clip of that, I'd love to see it. But I never heard anything. I mean, we have him on my. I have him on my
Van Nuys frequency
machine here.
for attempt suicide.
She is gonna fuck him up.
That's Bill Burr.
Incident 5636.
That's Bill Burr when he's commentating on, I forgot what it was, on the Chappelle Show. It's a skit for the Chappelle Show. I can't. They were commentating for the World Series of Dice, and Ashy Larry, Ashy Larry came in and he was supposed to take out the trash, but he had taken the rent money to go gamble. And then his lady comes down, finds him just as he loses in the crap game. And then Bill Burr sees her, like, you know, screaming at him, and she's like,
she is gonna fuck him up.
And that's where that line comes in. Me too, Beach Bum. So that's why I kind of keep it alive in segments. I mean, it was so hysterically funny. And, you know, again, in this day and age, you'd be just called a bigot whether you enjoyed it or not. Did you watch it even one time? Oh, yes. And you're a bigot. I mean, they went full bore on the very first episode's the funniest, and that's Clayton Bigsby, and forgot it was the it was not Isuzu. Was it Eclipse commercial? I think it was Mitsubishi Eclipse commercial. Come on, titty. When the chick's jumping and her titty pops out. Uh-oh, they're looking for fucking DUI. Yeah, oh boy, hopefully not. Uh-oh. I think he might be methed up. Methed up. I'm doing them drugs, man. Don't be doing them drugs, bro.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with
Oh.
a bunch of ether.
Dang. I don't know, dude. I'm putting him in cuffs for now. It's fucked up. Maybe he has a warrant. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they found anything in there, because if they did, they would have they put it on the roof or whatever. So yeah, if anybody really has that and it's not some bullshit about Bill Burr, I'd love to see it. Shout out to Bill Burr. It's awesome. Why don't they make him stand up? They usually want you to sit down because it's harder to get up and then run. If you're standing, you can just run. So that's usually another thing they tell you to do is cross your legs. So now I have to cross my legs, get up, then start running, and by that the action happens. You can come and tackle me. You know, there's a reason. It's a method to the madness. Oh, look, who's that? Stinky Pete Pie. that Stanks? No, that's not it. There you are. There you are, stinking peeps. Dressed like a 12-year-old? Who, me or him? I mean, I can say the same for myself right now.
Down from all detainers at the CBS. Code to has been 5651 or 1144.
Whoa. Damn. I was watching the other channel in Fight Club LA. Someone almost hit his car. Someone was trying to go the opposite direction. Pulled out so far. Almost hit him there a little bit. Still in gangster mode and shit. Well, gangs are still alive and well, and they ain't going nowhere. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Sprinkler alert. Yeah, I should turn that shit off with all the rain coming. Not gonna go yellow in one night, so turn your sprinklers off. Huh, stinky. Big baby. Yeah, but they always hype it up. Like I said, they sensationalize. So they say, oh, it's gonna rain, 2 to 4 inches, and then it rains 1.5 inches, which again is still a lot, but for us, you got to remember we only get about 6-7 inches of rain a month. I mean, a year. So, yeah. So when you get a nice little storm like that, it drops 1 inch of rain. It's actually a good little storm. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, let's see, guys. Hold on. Oh, don't. Tell me it's really not working. It was working just story of my life. Story of my life. We'll use that one.
Already 2029.
They're double searching. See, there's a hot chick air freshener right there. Swear it is.
Hit and run misdemeanor 3, correction 98. Incident number.
There you go. Little baby going to sleep. Time for a night-night. Bye, guys.
It's 3RD 14-4.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, Jim, for LA City Council meeting. 10:15 a.m. Boy, it was a fast meeting today. It was less than an hour. They were in, they were out. Didn't want to have nothing to hear what Daniel Gus had to say. Or Eric Previn. Or Mr. Spindler. Or really anybody, for that matter.
Bicycle number 1 has tall handlebars
Plastic a dog
and blue rims. So 2 incident 5668 Nordy 2180.
Oh, you over here taking bikes and shit?
Say, that's a nice bike.
That's my bike, punk!
All units of residential 211 home invasion occurred approximately 90 minutes ago from 46 Zoe Finley Ave, cover number 5. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics, no further description with no outstanding features, were last seen in an unknown direction.
There you go, home invasion robbery.
Containing a Smith & Wesson 38 caliber semi-automatic handgun.
There you go. Fucked up, man. There you go. See, you gotta be ready, man. It's gonna be that all over everywhere. If what I think is coming is coming. It's gonna be down to protecting your own shit. But who knows? I'm wrong about lots of stuff in life. One Bullet Wonder, thank you so much for the bits. Much love to you as well. That's it. Welcome to 38.
Hit you with that 38.
You even got a drop for a 38. Then I'm quick enough to fire it off. It's all about timing. Beauty Crown Vic. Yeah, I think I heard that they were trying to come back with it, but yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of cops in other states like Arizona and Florida, where there are just so many undercover cars now, like Mustangs and like just all kinds of shit that you wouldn't think. You know, catching all kinds of people speeding. People are just busy looking for the black and white or the solid color card, you know, with the push bar or whatever. But they're getting crafty with it. You know, they got a fucking Hellcat in Miami. No joke. I mean, they had a Dodge Charger I showed you guys at the, I think it was like Glendale Police Department or something like that. They got a Dodge Charger rolling around. I'm sorry, not a Charger, a Challenger. Challenger. Because, you know, their Charger is most cop cars, but this one's a Challenger, the two-door.
Traffic Canoga and Burbank, Canoga and Burbank, code 35667 or D2177.
Car wreck, Canoga and Burbank. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I'm Sheriff's Guy Queen. Yeah, but then you're talking more like federal agents, I would assume, in that sense, that are undercover. But it could be. I mean, I know New York's like that. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of undercovers here. In fact, that poor cop that was he wasn't undercover, but he was plain clothes when they shot and killed him outside of that marijuana grow in Oakland. You know, he was there working. They tried to rob it, and there was too many of them. They ended up shooting and killing him. And they thankfully caught the fool who did it. But, you know, it doesn't really matter when the life is lost, in a sense, you know. So, dangerous. And that's why I keep saying, you know, it's more than one now. It's ants, army of ants.
Black baseball hat, tan scarf, Canada jacket, jeans on a bike with additional 2 males and 1 female. Murder comments, code 2 incident 5683 or D448.
You know. So yeah, it's definitely an army of ants things. Overwhelm you with numbers. And that way also, if there's 2 or 3 cars, loads of them, not only they overwhelm you with numbers, but odds are they're only going to catch 1 car, if anything. If they catch any even, buddy. I'm not going to catch 3 cars. They're not. 3 cars will go 3 separate ways, and by that time, 2 of the 3 will be gone right away. If not all of them. The worst part is, even when you catch them, even if you did catch them, they're not really prosecuting these idiots. So, you know, it's a dangerous time we're living in. You know, they're making us prey to the predators. And then they're demonizing you for wanting to protect yourself legally and lawfully, which is an absolute fucking shame. And like I always told you, you know, I think every American should own 3 guns. I don't care what you say. You need something for an everyday carry, either a pistol or a revolver. Get the shotgun for your home defense. And a rifle. Everybody needs a good rifle. Because I assure you, you don't want to go to any kind of situation where you're fighting people with rifles and you only have a pistol or a revolver. You're not going to want that. So that's where the rifle comes in handy. That way you're covered with all three bases. And, you know, I think every American should have at least 1,000 rounds of whatever they own. Because 1,000 rounds ain't much. I know it sounds a lot to some people, but it's really not. You know, like I always say, you'll go shoot 200 rounds quick, 2 hours at the range. Not even. Hour and a half at the range on the lane. You'll shoot 200. Especially if you have pre-filled mags. You're not wasting your time fucking filling the mags. You know? Yeah. For sure. And again, you need to be proficient in your weapon, right? Especially when the time comes. You need that. Depend your life. Life shall depend on it. So, you know, and again, bullets do go bad, especially for you folks.
Skateboard with pink design, code 2 incident 5689, RD 1998.
What's with the skaters tonight, man? Fucking skaters. The third skater call tonight.
Come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
You know, the bullets can kind of go bad in those cold weather and stuff. So, you know, moisture gets to it. So, constantly taking the ones and replenishing with newer ones is always a good thing. If you don't already make your own ammo, which some folks do, they'll repack their own brass and whatever, right? So, it's just my opinion. That's all. Optima, how are you? I appreciate you. I'm, slowly getting there. Little movements here or there, at least in the right direction. Appreciate you. Jacob's going to the border with Ruger too? Oh, yeah. No, that's what you guys were saying earlier. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. My bad. All right, let me fill up some more water here, guys. I need some water. Get a few more rounds here, and then we'll probably pack it in. It's getting quiet tonight. It's almost midnight. Got all my water in. Reload supplies are way up. Yeah, that too. Of course, they want to get you from every angle because they know you're not buying, any more ammo. Which again is probably the most costliest part of the hobby or the right of owning a gun. I mean, the gun purchase is relatively not that much depending on how many features you have on your gun. It's a one-time deal. As soon as you have it, you have it. You can clean it yourself. So you're paying for a lane cost. Targets, I guess. And even the targets in the lane isn't that much depending on where you go. And it's really the ammunition cost, right? That's really it's the biggest hurdle.
569-287-21.
And of course, the larger the round, of course, the more they pay per round, really. You got them big guns, you're going to pay them big prices. James, I don't know nothing about it. It was 78 today, no joke. But I'd much rather have some cold. I'd trade you, I swear I would. Just have some cold, some rain, some wind, snow. That'd be fantastic, bro. You can have this Truman Day shit every day. But you got to remember, just like anything else, when you have a drop in temperature that deep, it really does get to you, regardless of how cold or hot you think it is. So, that's it. All right, Melinda, have a great night. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, maybe see you tomorrow for the City Council baloney. Go back to Fight Club LA here, guys. 84, yeah, it was warm. It's been warm. That's why I figure we'd have maybe a little earthquake. It's usually how it is. I mean, the big Northridge one was in January. You just had the 35th anniversary or whatever it was, 30th, or I think it's 30th. Shit, yeah. Yeah, it was 30th. Now that I think about it. So yeah, I mean, it's unseasonably warm. Because even now, it should be a little colder. We're getting a lot of rain.
Height and weight, no further description. Suspect has a metal bar and is banging the door to a new condo complex. 2-5-701, RD 2053.
Beating the door with a fucking pole and waking everybody up at midnight. People that actually have to go to work. All right, post time. It's coming up quick. 8 is here.
Brendo in Wilshire. Suspect vehicle is last seen westbound Wilshire. Apache Blue Ford Explorer with a partial license of 9 David 334, 9 David 334. Suspect it was a male mix, pink hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
He's in beautiful South Central Los Angeles. The drones. Well, I mean, man, they had those idea of drones even in fucking They Live. Movie They Live. Remember they were in the alley and Roddy was trying to do his best to get Keith David to wear the glasses. He just wouldn't. And they started scrapping. And as soon as he got him to put them on, they realized that there was a little thing up there in the sky. It was a little drone looking at them, filming them. He's like, what is that? You know what I mean? If you watch the movie, go back and see. It's just like that. There'll be drone armies. They already have them, like little Hornets, where there's, 30, 40 of them. But what was really scary, though, no joke, was that Terminator robot that Russia already has. You can see the whole thing. It's just sitting there, 2 handguns, shooting ding, 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 and it hitting every one of those things. Didn't miss a beat. I mean, they have already weaponized the shit out of it. It can drive ATVs. It can drive cars already. Okay. Pick up, I think they said 1,000 pounds. So, pick up a horse.
DB Natural 156, South Pecan Street.
Oh, we're at Figueroa, guys.
Located where?
All right, look. Let's get it.
I got a boner.
Not really. I'll pass on both of those. Of course, it goes on a fucking. Come on, man. And the whole up on us. I'll pass on both those. Those are passers. You can only go to the right here, I believe, though. Yeah. Can't. It's one way. On Flower. Sippy, I saw it on YouTube. I'll be honest, I can't remember. You know what? I would just put in, what was it? Maybe type in Russian AI Army. And it's newer clips. I mean, it's literally, you can watch it. It's driving in cars. Like I said, it's on an ATV. It's shooting shit. It looks wild. And the knuckles are just like the Terminator. Like the hand that they had at Cyberdyne or whatever it was. Like that whole grip of the hand, like the way the hand's built, looks just like the Terminator. So, shit, yeah. They're just trying to get the final things done on what they want it to do. There's some more chicks. Look at that. It's a busy corner. There's 3 of them. Coming up to our favorite street right here. Here's the biggest street, 69th and Figueroa. Let's get it. Just nothing but a train of
pussy.
Let's get it. There's 2 more.
Wow.
We've got Bush.
Valley Boulevard. Valley Boulevard.
Every corner.
Location.
On this corner? Yep. Every corner. Every fucking corner. Let's see. They got any here? I don't see any there. Let's get in front of the church. Right here is usually in front of the church. They're right here. She might be out back doing something already getting paid for.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her. Hey!
Hispanic.
She not putting out?
Shit, yeah, man. The hookers is everywhere up on this street.
You're a whore! Come on, bro, let's get us some poontang!
Let's get it. Almost to 1,000 likes. Thank you, Briley, and thank you to everybody who took the time to give me a thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. I really, really, positively, truly do. Thank you. Because the way they're shadow bounding me so much now and not promoting shit, it's difficult to get any kind of numbers. But I guess I do it. It's due to my fucking talk. If I just shut the fuck up and be a good boy, things would. I mean, are they drunk? How deep are they into that lane? You see? This motherfucker, dude. Now you turning. Oh boy. It was Skynet. That's what it was. What was Cyberdyne? Oh, he was a Cyberdyne Systems. That's what fucking. That's what the Terminator was.
There now, 5274 Valley Boulevard.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, well, he was made at Cyberdyne, right? I'm pretty sure.
12 gauge autoloader, the 45 long slide with laser sighting, phased plasma rifle in a 40-watt range, the Uzi 9mm.
The Uzi 9mm. Skynet is the program.
That is correct.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, Cyberdyne created the first chip. Thank you, guys. Too stoned to remember it all. I mean, man, the first two are really great movies, dude. You know.
Ambulance ADW suspect just seated here at 10418 Wilmington, apartment 104. Pregnant suspect. One is a male Hispanic, 16 to 17 years, wearing black, purple shirt, light jeans. Two female Hispanic, 17 years, black hair, wearing a black cushion, wearing black clothing. Suspect 3 male Hispanic, 40s, gray clothing. Possibly walked back to Wilmington near the Watts Tower. The additional suspect is a male black.
Police station right here. Oh no, what am I talking about? My bad. Never mind. I thought it was somebody else.
Suspect 11th and Figueroa on the 30th floor. Hunter Collins goes to incident 15 RD 171.
Another trespass.
Get off my property!
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Where's 7-Eleven tonight? We haven't had any 7-Eleven calls. Got 1,000. Let's get it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Voltron. Thank you, Voltron. All right, so it looks like they're both stringers. Going to the Ross Dress for Less on Figueroa. We're going to stage there for a moment, I'm guessing. Go hopping with Califield. Shout out to Fight Club LA. We'll ping pong back and forth. Shout out to Califield. We'll roll live with him now. Yeah, let's do this too. Oh, wait, I can't with him in there. Wait, isn't he in this? No. There he is. Sweet. Sweet. It's the one we should be using. Alright. They aren't inventing deception. No, but they're creating a robot that's more powerful than us in the sense of hand-to-hand combat. It outweighs you. It's like creating a silver black gorilla that can shoot to a perfect marksmanship. Then you say to yourself, if the thing can learn from itself, oh boy, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's really dangerous for the human race as a whole, because again, what would they need anybody for doing any kind of menial job, whether it was picking the fruit or ditch digging? Everybody'd have a robot, even sex. Just be fucking a robot if you couldn't, right? I mean, I guess it would be totally the end of it. I don't know. Yeah, never misses. If you watch the video, it's incredible. He's shooting with both hands, big as fuck. Looks crazy already. And it looks, if you look at the hands, it looks just like the Terminator. No joke. You'll see. That's definitely where they got the inspiration, without a doubt. So. Having Boston Dynamics, yeah, with the fucking dog. And again, they'll show you the dogs that they have with the rocket launcher already on it. They already have them equipped with rocket launchers, those dogs. They have the dogs here, but not with rocket launchers on it. Obviously, there's tech on there that hasn't been, talked about because they don't want to give away too much. It's understandable. You don't want to give away tactics. But it's dangerous and scary to see that they've got rocket launchers on them and shit. And I get it. You want to take away having to have soldiers on the battlefield. A lot of soldiers just don't want to fight, or they've, their conscience. Should I shoot this person? Should I not? That goes out the window. They're only human. They get tired. They need to eat. Right? So there won't be a need for any of that. They'll just keep marching forward until they find whatever they're trying to kill. I mean, there's so much upside to it if you think about it. But not a good thing. I guess it's good for the ones who control and make them. Make tons of money and, yeah. But as far as the human race as a whole and having Big Brother change so rapidly against you and being on the battlefield, it's going to change. Like, there'll be more drone pilots, if anything. People piloting these things in a sense, but it's a self-autonomous. So it just does what it needs to do. You just tell it what you need it to do. And I'm telling you, there's pictures of it driving around a car like you and I would. No, fucking crazy, just wild.
614 Michigan Avenue on the second floor above apartment 3, Monarch House, Article 2248 and RD 466.
An ambulance man or woman down at Berry and Missouri.
Uh-oh.
Vehicle is a gray sedan. Unknown person slumped over the wheel. The license plates. Vehicle is running. It's code 2, incident number 49 and RD 881.
Could be somebody that's DUI. I think Media One's on too. We can take a look at him. But, shout out to Media One. Watching Califield live right now. We were just watching Fight Club. Oh, so that's who has Media One's hanging out with him. Okay, sweet. So I'll keep him up. Let me see. I'm just trying to see here, guys. Hold on. While you guys watch Califield here. That's what I want right there. Let's see if it's...
Henry Robert Victor 876.
Just going back in my history to see if it's on here so I can actually link you the video of what I'm talking about. So you can see for yourself. It's pretty wild. And I shouldn't be this far back.
Provide East 41st Place, Rapid SS, location, Monarch comments, code 2 incident 53, RD 1344.
Be here. Hold on a sec. There it is. Okay, so I don't want to play this video, guys, but what I'm gonna do is pause it when it's at the places that I want you to see really quickly, so you can see what I'm saying, and I'll link it right now so you guys can see it. Here's the video right here in the chat. That's the link to the video right there that I'm talking about. Hold on, stop. Damn it. Man, why won't you stop? I mean, literally, it looks wild. That's it right there, driving a fucking ATV. Look at its face. Looks like a Lego man. And you'll see, look at its body. Oh, see, I don't want it to. But you see the fucking hands? Just watch it. There's the link there. Go check them out. The Caro Show. They put it up. I'm not trying to have anybody copyright strike me, but they have a great video. I linked it there in the chat room. You can see it's pretty wild, man. Hold on. That's the picture I wanted it to. Man, why won't it just stop where I want it to stop? Stop. Please. Look at that thing. Does that not look like the Terminator, bro? Look at its hands. Look at its hands. Okay? Look at that thing.
Indirect to 85th and R&D. Suspect trailer is... Where suspect trailer is parked. Suspect is male unknown.
What is that holding?
RD 1267.
It ain't holding the squirt gun. And he does it with both hands. Clack, 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 clack.
West 78th Street, 202.
So go ahead and watch it. There it is.
Hispanics in the middle of the street. Armed with bats.
Ooh.
Assaulting each other and vandalizing the vehicles. Book 2659 and RD 1250.
Oh, beating up cars with baseball bats.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
3585 Harbor to Hamble identified.
Yeah, so go watch their video, Caro Show. I linked it in the chat. Great video, if you ask me. Quite interesting. And you can see what other kind of drones they're up to and everything else. So what we got here, man? What do we got here? They're looking for where they need to be. The Glock bot. But that's what I'm saying. It starts with a little dog, and they show you the dog with the fucking rocket launcher on it too, and it's the same dog that LAPD is using. So obviously, it's just like an attachment, like anything else, where you're, again, we can't have them here, but you can have a grenade launcher attachment on a rifle in some states, not here. So if they're making that, they're definitely, they got it. Yeah, no problem, Brad. And shout out to the Caro Show, like I said, for putting it up. It's a great watch. Interesting. And that they're not the only ones. China's probably got the same thing. They're just not showing you. So, yeah. And one would assume these things are probably bulletproof, some sort of armor or whatever they've got, so they're not easily defeated. That would be dumb, right? Spending all that money. So.
And mean.
And who knows if you could make an EMP pulse to stop them.
Correction, blue jacket, blue pants.
That would be interesting. I mean, if it's a computer, it should be susceptible to it. So if you do you use a pinch and you set off an EMP pulse, it should stop all of them in their tracks to where they're a statue, right? So one would think. So you got to think that they're thinking about that. So there's got to be, instead of having just a bunch of useless fucking, metal out there in the field that's just stuck, they'd had to have thought of that, right? That's the great part about the human being. The human being isn't just going to stop for the most part. It will keep going as long as you give it time to rest and feed it. It's going to keep going. And the more focused the fighter, they're definitely going to want. I mean, they've been waiting their whole career for that shit. They're itching to go.
Come in on 77 frequency for interview in progress, 77th and me.
So that's the difference. Depends on the shielding, you're saying? Yeah. I mean, you got to figure there's always got to be a way. If they can create it, they can definitely defeat it. One would be a fool to create something they didn't know how to fucking defeat. You know, I'm sure there's just like a governor in a car. There's some, you know, some sort of button or some chip that controls them in a sense to shut them down. Laser will kill its optics, you're saying? Just flash a laser in its eye? Well, then again, I mean, usually a lot of people have, you know, laser kits on their guns. So there you go, I guess. Or the folks that like to laze fucking helicopters and planes like idiots. Arson. I'm in.
The suspect is a transient male, white, 40 to 50 years, wearing a black shirt and jeans, holding a can of gas. Previously seen pouring gas into the street and lighting it on fire. It's code 2 incident 74 RD 636.
There's your transient call again.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
Fucking transients, dude. They just can't stop, bro. He's got a can of gasoline. He's just being an asshole and lighting it on fire. But you're telling me that's your houseless neighbor that I should feel sorry about, huh? Makes sense. It don't make that sense. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Stinks is knocked out, yes. I mean, it's his time, you know. Oh, looks like they may have gotten a call to go to Abe Vigoda. Let's see what Fight Club LA's up to. And that's Media One, I believe, in front of him, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Media One. It's got the cool charger. Good old South LA. It must be trash day. Shit, yeah. It's trash day. Everybody got their cans out. Love That's Good, yeah. So I had to repurpose the drop, of course. But, you know, again, that show was incredibly funny, well written. But, you know, realistically, I think Dave's happy where he's at for sure. I don't think he'd even do it.
Information is at 77 RD 1383.
He's so happy being well paid and not taking all the money and living life on his own accord and doing exactly what he wants to do as a stand-up. And I think he's living exactly the way he wants to. And I don't think he would even do the show unless it was completely on his terms and, you know, and you'd have to throw a lot of money. 500 million, a lot. Like, a lot. But even then, I don't see him as the guy that's all about the money, because I'm sure he's got enough for now. Doesn't seem like that kind of cat, you know. All right, wise guy, you have a great one too. Yeah, I'm out of here in a little bit. We got post time for 9 coming up, guys. Post time for 9. Yeah, Dave Chappelle, Joey. That's what I was talking about. All right, got a police call right in front. Today is trash day. You know, yesterday, well, yeah, yesterday was trash day for me. Well, Tuesday. Not Wednesday. It's Tuesday here. That's what I'm saying, Joey. That's what I'm saying. I think that's really the way he is. And it's crazy. One night, you know, I went with Be Real. He was asked to DJ, not perform, like rap at all, just to DJ at a club. This club's really cool, too. So I went with him, and you know, he's DJing, and I don't know, 20 minutes into his set, fucking Chris Rock and fucking Dave Chappelle walk in together. They sat there and chill, watched the whole set, or listened to the whole set, watched it all. Took a picture with Be Real, and one of our friends fucking photobombed this epic fucking lineup right there. And Be Real got kind of angry with him. But whatever, they ended up getting another one with him out of it. But I mean, it was an epic photo bomb, that's for sure. I mean, I probably would have tried to photo bomb it. Looks like we got the a perimeter set up here. South LA, they looking.
Losing valuable time.
There's the night sun.
Set up a dragnet, close the whole area. Hurry!
There's the night sun, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you are ready, because I am. It is time for
Round 9.
That's it.
Smoke some weed.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
In honor of Chappelle.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this club was awesome. It was, it's called AFAX or AFAX. So people kind of pronounce it either way. And it was like one night a month at this kind of club, you know, kind of underground-ish club. And they handcuff the DJs and make them only play hip-hop from 1980, I believe, or 79 to 92. And that's it. Can't play anything. You can play anything you want within that era of rap. You can't play anything else, though. And they hold them to it. And what's even cooler is, you know, a lot of times in the venues, they let you blaze a little bit in there. They don't really care. And the coolest part is they would sell 40-ounce beers at the bar, served in a brown paper bag, like old school. Yeah, just golden era hip hop. You could literally go up and get a malt liquor 40 in a brown bag, like you would at a liquor store. You know what I mean? Straight DUI'd in the club, you know.
Grab the 40, rip off the skirt, guzzle it.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 70s, 80s, 79, 80, around that time. I'm telling you. You know, I think they did have some in 79. There was, what were those guys? Sugar Hill Gang. I think they were pretty far back. Stuff like that, so. Yeah, just kind of cool because, like I said, you're just hearing nothing but classic-ass music. Everybody's having a good time. They went classic on the beer selection, which I thought was great. You know, like I said, they usually had a patio, so you can go out on the patio and smoke your weed. They didn't give a fuck. So, usually a good night, you know. And because it's only one night a month, it's like that first Tuesday of the month or whatever, however it works. And it always was packed. You know, people loved it.
Wearing a blue shirt, blue shorts. The subject suffers from schizophrenia. Has scars on the face, 3 marks down from the forehead, possibly under the influence. Code 2 incident 87, RD 1822.
All right, another male or female mental illness call.
Crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
Old Miller's back then, yeah. Miller High Life and Genuine Draft. Or the old school fucking Old English before it was charcoal filtered. Mickey Big Mouth. Yeah. Those are the old ones. What's up, G? It's good to see you. Now, I was thinking of Sugar Hill Gang. Oh, Sugar Hill. Yeah, I mean, back then they had all kinds of fucking 40s. They had that brick house shit that was $1, like 99-cent 40s back then, no joke. But again, you're talking about like 1990, 91-ish, so. But they actually had 99-cent beers, that's for sure. I mean, 99-cent 40s.
SOS location marked comments, code 2 incident 95 or D1005.
There was King Cobra. Yeah, the King Cobras. And the Brick House. Those two I know for sure. For sure. Were 99 cents a 40.
Street. Two suspects, number 1 wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, number 2 wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, spray painting, code 2 incident 97.
All right, got a couple of taggers out there spray painting. Shout out to all the taggers. Coors, yeah, I mean, Coors was always a few dollars, a little bit more than they didn't have the 99 cent 40s where we were getting beer when we were younger. They were definitely selling all kinds of 40s, like an Arco. They had a little mini mart in there, and they definitely were selling the 40 ounces. I just remember one time, dude, my friend was fucking around, put a fucking peanut M&M in my 40. That shit, I'm telling you, it didn't stop overflowing. It didn't stop. It was completely dissolving the candy shell and trying to eat away at it, and it was forcing, like Mentos does with a 2-liter bottle. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, don't ever you want to fuck with somebody's beer, put a fucking peanut M&M in there and see what happens. And do it with like a bottle so you can see it. You know, don't do it in the can. They're not looking at shit. Bloop. Oh shit, what's going on here? They won't even know. What the fuck? How did the peanut? Oh, you fucking asshole. That's how it all works. Talk about how it all works. There you go. There's our transient either smoking some weed or the meth. What do you guys think? Put it in the chat room. What are they hitting right there?
You push.
No. No.
Percocet, yeah, Miley Percocet. I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Shit, yeah. I don't think they smoking no weed, dog. Could be wrong. I mean, it looks like he's loading some weed up right there. Oh no, that's meth, or that's a meth pipe. That's definitely a meth pipe. Viewer discretion is advised. Definitely loading up some meth ho.
Does anybody have any drugs?
They definitely do, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes. I'm smoking ice, baby.
Jesus. All right, enough of that, guys. That's a little too much even for me. Even for my show, I don't want to watch that. I don't want people seeing that. As soon as he started lighting up, that was enough. We just needed to see the pipe before he even actually started smoking. And yes, he is absolutely smoking that shit. And that is absolute meth, without a doubt. Ladies and gentlemen.
I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles.
See, but the reason to show you even that, guys, is that is the reality of what's on the street now. Mentally ill drug addicts. And that's really what's happening. High on life. We're paying for it. You're paying for it. You know, folks keeping these foes alive. And the cycle continues on. And what's sad is that we don't think people realize what it does to the youth. They see this shit and it you know, they may not say anything to you. But it almost becomes acceptable because that's how they grew up and what they saw. You know, and it's just a wild deal. Now look, you got fucking 4 of them. You know, sitting out front of this fucking tweaking off their minds. It's just a sad deal, you know. It's sad but true, dude. That's it. You know, but so I can't see propping these folks up. They have their decision. They're exactly where they want to be, believe it or not. They want to be left alone with their meth pipe. You know, all they want is more drugs and a few things to maybe eat every once in a while and drink to keep them alive so they can do more drugs. And that's really what it's about. They are broken, Miranda. But they're doing what they want to do.
R1 file for
What's up, sis? You know, you can't, you know, as they say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it, right? I mean, these dudes are having a ball right now. They're doing exactly what they want to do. And that's really what it boils down to. So who are we, right, to tell them how to live? And if you told them, hey, I'll give you a house, a place to stay, and you can live there, but you can't do no drugs, they'll say, no, I'm good. I'll just stay out here and do the drugs and not have to worry about your house. And the people that squander money for us, for them, love that. Because more of them stay. It keeps it perpetuates the problem. It's the cycle continuing. Like I said, it takes a toll. How many kids have to walk by these folks? I don't remember when I was a kid walking to school and ever having to deal with dudes that are fucking looking like this. I'm telling you, back in my day, there was one homeless folk, one dude here or there, to where you actually kind of knew them because there was only one. And now there's so many. And they're just more and more coming. And what do you think when you're letting all these illegal aliens in? Some have families that live here. Surely that will take them in. Absolutely. But most of them, I would say, would not. Okay, so they're going to go to shelters and live in a school. And,
Cranston, code 2-108 or D19.
It's a vicious cycle, and they love it. The people that tax us for these people love it. And I'm sick of being their mommy and their daddy paying for these folks. Give it to the kids so you can stop the cycle. Those folks, they're gone. Okay, that's the past. Even though they're here, they're gone. Hate to break it to you. So focus on the future. So that way the kids don't continue the cycle. If that makes any sense.
Violence, suspect 13717 Pierce Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic, late 30s, black sweatshirt, threatening to run over PR
Whoa.
and her children's father.
What?
Suspect vehicle is a white GMC SUV, license plate John Paul Nora 5656, John Paul Nora 5656, possible Mexico plate, code 27110 on RD 1641.
Trying to run over a family?
Let's move! You see them headlights? Brutality.
Living in a jungle. You just heard about it. Somebody's trying to run over a family purposefully. And I told you about the accident that happened. That was not purposefully. I don't care what nobody tells me. Those two folks don't want to be going what they're going through. We're living in a wild time, ladies and gentlemen. Completely lawless. And the ones who should care don't. The ones who should be telling you about what's going on, don't. All right, he's rolling down the hood and Slauson, baby. We sliding down Slauson. Yeah. Definitely a concrete jungle, without a doubt. Oh, I forgot Stinking's on here. Where's Stinks? No. Oh, wait,
That shooting just occurred 5814 Arlington Avenue. Outside of location, unknown event victims. Suspect emails no further.
We're almost done.
117 RD 1232. Stand by for additional.
Oh, Stinking's over there asleep. Yeah, it's just a lawless world, man. This state should care doesn't, because they're creating the problem. And I think it's really, like I said, it's all part of their plan to make sure it gets so bad that most folks move or either get killed, and then they have this beautiful state all to themselves.
Lost in Venice with the Jack in the Box. Shots were fired in the parking lot.
Stop it.
Possible suspect's vehicle was a white
Bro.
four-door Honda left on Slauson going towards Silver.
Shots fired at Jack in the Box. Third one tonight.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. Jesus Christ. Did Jack bring back the monster taco or something? Why is there so many calls to Jack in the Box tonight? There must be something they brought back tonight. They must have brought back them monster tacos, because, man, that's the third goddamn Jack in the Box call we've heard tonight. fact, McDonald's is getting a little jealous. I can tell you that. Sorry, Wacky D's. Better move on over. Grab me an ultimate cheeseburger. You know, I never really liked the ultimate cheeseburger too much. I think as far as burgers there, I think I really enjoyed the Jumbo Jack. Or the sourdough Jack. Because I enjoy the sourdough sandwiches and stuff that they make. Yeah, the sourdough Jack, right, Maria? See, there you go. Maria knows.
Both wearing black hooded sports shirts and baggy pants. Number 1, Vanfield. Number 2, hair slick back. Suspect possibly.
Sounds like the Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I remember Baja Blast.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
5210 Romaine Street, apartment 10, code 2 incident 130 RD67.
McDonald's doing a double Big Mac again?
$20
$20 burger?
112 401204.
So it's a $20 Big Mac? No, thank you. It's already $11 for a Big Mac meal. Fuck that. I'll make a better. For 11, for $15, I could have enough shit to go buy at the market, as expensive as it is, and make 2 burgers that are better than that one. Fuck that.
Traffic collision at Normandy and 46 and ambulance traffic DUI involved. Suspect a male white from a black or gray sedan during the 10 trouble for the traffic attendant.
There we go. Our first DUI call of the night.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf. DUI, hardly ever caught over.
Prices are kind of crazy. A Paleo fish bundle is $19. Before tax.
17 years, wearing a black rock shirt and black bottom. So 2 incident,
All right.
134 10
Last round of the night, guys.
Final round.
And girls.
Suspect are now 509 and half North Virgil.
Round 10 coming up.
Male Hispanic pink pants. Number 2, male Hispanic dark clothing.
$5.89.
Sedan. Code 2 incident 135 RD212.
$4.89 for 87. Oh, it's 509. Sorry, 509 for super.
Western Avenue, South Bay 2. Suspect is being observed on the north side of the property in the alleyway, approximately 18240. Wearing a raincoat, shorts, refusing to leave. This code 137 RD501.
Yeah, McDonald's has lost its way, for sure. For them to be charging the prices for that shitty ass food, I stopped going. It's better for me anyways. You know, and all I really get is the Big Mac meal. It's really all I like. You know, sometimes I get a quarter pounder, or if I'm like driving or something, I get the 2 little cheeseburger meal thing. You know, so it's easy to eat, you know, while you're kind of on the run in a sense. Ah, thank you, sir, Sarah. Tell them I said thank you. Yeah, shout out to Fight Club. They bought a bunch of stuff. They're so awesome. Donated a bunch. Good to see they finally got their account monetized too. You know, and they run a legit channel, so they shouldn't worry about any problems like I do. That way they can start making some money back on gas and stuff. Because it's, as you can see by those gas prices, man, they're way too high, man.
Your price is way too high. You need to cut it.
Cut it. Or I should just say,
cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls that shouldn't be watching because you're not old enough. All right, guys. Round 10 coming up. Last round.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. Yeah. That kush. Yeah.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
Well, there's the air unit coming up overhead too, guys. Running down Slauson here. Going towards Western, I believe. And they're just circling there and in orbit. So, you know, they're about to set up a perimeter. Shit, yeah, it's coming.
Losing valuable time. Set up a dragnet. Comb the whole area. Hurry!
Now you gotta set the units up on the ground because you're the quarterback in the skizai. I don't know what the cause. I mean, it's probably a shooting cause. The shooting calls are pretty prevalent. Robberies. I mean, everything happens here. Everything. Carjackings. This is not an area you want to be in at any time, really, especially at this time of night. And there you go. Look at them. They're flying. Someone must have been shot or stabbed in there. They are fucking flying. Rushing them to the hospital. You don't see fucking ambulances move like that unless somebody's literally dying in the back. Pee-wee is the man. Pee-wee's the man, just like Texas are the men and women that are holding the fort.
The stars at night are big and bright.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Only my state had balls like that. My state is ballless, gutless, and spineless. Although it's beautiful, has a lot of great people. Yeah. Let's not get political, though. I know I keep saying that. It's not really, but it is, in a sense. What's up, Tim? Just talking out of my ass. High as a kite on NyQuil and fucking on some good-ish. Good old weed. Shit, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Joe. That's what I mean. That's who I was talking about. That's why I didn't want to get into all that, Joe. I knew it was leading as I was ranting. All right, so what do we got here? Flight Cub LA and Media One are both on scene. Shit, yeah. I'll link you their page here and again in a moment.
Hearing just occurred 5720 2nd Avenue, 5720 2nd Avenue, Van Ness Park. Suspect vehicle is a gray or silver Ford sedan with 4 occupants shot into another vehicle and TC into several parked vehicles. Was last seen northbound on 2nd Avenue, code 3 and say 144 and already 1211.
I think that might be where they're at right now. I think that's it. If I'm not mistaken.
Any 77 a shooting just occurred Slauson and Van Ness. Slauson and Van Ness. PR observed a male black wearing a gray puffy jacket and a female black wearing a black sweater walking on Slauson. A gray vehicle pulled out of the Jack in the Box parking lot.
Bro.
And both suspects were shooting at the vehicle. Vehicle made a left onto Arlington from Slauson. It's code 3, incident 147 and already 1211.
Bro, Jack is the hottest shit tonight. I never heard so many Jack calls ever.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. What's up, John? What's up, Anthony? Side of a Kroger. Build up. That's fucked up, John. Good old Fieros. You don't see them too often anymore. They've all pretty much died out as Pontiac has. Is that, Eric? Is that? And they're divided in many ways. Let's be honest. It isn't just that. Yeah, so this is the call we just heard. Multiple calls on the same shooting. So we know what we got here, a shooting call. So, like I told you earlier when they was making that left, there's everything over here. So shooting is quite common. Drive-bys and shit like that. It's a war zone out there, yes, in a lot of ways. And see, because it's so bad, everybody feels the need to arm themselves because, as their motto is, it's better to be caught. Not better to not get caught without it than with it. So, because they know the punishment isn't much. So that way, if they have it, they can at least defend their life in that sense and hope that the jury doesn't, convict them of a murder. That's a dangerous gamble in a state that hates guns. You know. But as they say, you'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. There's another saying for you. That's really what that boils down to. Jamie's got a gun. Jamie's got a gun. Oh, here we go, guys. Your discretion is advised. It looks like we do have a gunshot victim. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
5, 6, 7, 8 pussies that got hit with this K.
Man. Moxie, we're watching Fight Club LA. You can see in the top corner there. Fight Club Los Angeles. I'll link the page here in a moment. Just don't want to miss the good shot here. This is like the money shot. This is what the news wants. The person getting loaded into the ambulance. They love that. If it bleeds, it leads. And that's somebody who's bleeding. No, we were watching Califield also. We're flipping back and forth. This is Fight Club LA. I'll link the page, like I said, in a moment. Domestic situation, you say? He's just nearby with the shooting, because they wouldn't bring the helicopter over for domestic unless there was a shooting during that domestic.
Highlander, license 6 Robert King David 832, 6 Robert King David 832 with the engine running for returns to a RO out of Santa Monica. That's code 2 incident 154 D985.
More people in California than all of Canada. Yeah, that's a crazy statistic, but I'm sure it's true. It's 39 million here, I think, last checked, in the state. It's like 10 million. LA County alone.
Is Kyle Brown, male, black, 19 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia, diminished mental capacity. Was last seen 1 hour ago. Incident number 156 is code 21844.
You know, 4 million in the city of Los Angeles. Something like that. If I'm not mistaken. Need to get yourself a globe, Zod. It is, Sis. Alright, so let me do this real quick, guys. Let's flip flop here. Oh, no. Flip flop to Califield while I get the link here for them, so that way you guys can click like and subscribe on their page. And there is the link right there for Fight Club Los Angeles.
Contact Ford vehicle incident 0117.
Shout out to Califield as well. 5 million in all of Wisconsin. Yeah. I mean, some states have really low, like South Dakota, I don't think has too many people. Low population, you know. And we're densely packed. And that's why you always see the traffic jams like you do. And that's why I'm telling you, they want to get rid of all these folks that have come here and now started lives here, second and third generation. They want rid of all that. Clear it out.
7113 at Awanda Avenue. Suspect was last seen eastbound at Awanda toward Van Owen in a black Volvo C30 with no plates. Suspect was a male unknown, light complexion, wearing a dark hat, dark clothing. Code 2 incident 159 RD 1025.
All right, so GTA suspects there. All right, they scooped him and took him off to the hospital. Yeah, they just want to clear it out. It's a beautiful state with great weather, as I always tell you. And as you can see, this is their harsh winter. Excuse me. So... yeah. I mean, what better way to clear everybody out and can demolish all these houses and just eminent domain the land and repurpose it for whatever you want to have, whether it's parks and whatever. That's all my opinion, of course.
On 28th, figure on 28th. Suspect male unknown, 40 years, 5'6", gray tank top, black pants, running in and out of traffic. Code 3, incident 160 on RD 328.
That's some idiot on Figueroa. In the streets! Yeah.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Said he's taking it to the streets. Shout out to Michael McDonald. All right, guys, I'm going to give you the crime countdown, and then I guess I'm going to be out of here. So, as you see, I linked the page, and we link it one more time from Fight Club Los Angeles for you night owls that want to continue on, and I'll link Cali Field as well. So you can open up a page of each. That way, you can or pick and choose which one you prefer. I prefer you watch both. But don't listen to me. Listen to what your heart desires. And let's do Media 1 too. Shout out to Media 1. We didn't use him tonight, but shout out to him being out there and working hard. So those are 3 choices right now that are all live. 2 in Los Angeles, 1 in Bakersfield. But, yeah, man, I just, I appreciate all you guys. Let me give you the crime countdown like I said.
Juvenile 14360 Valeria.
Subject what? It's a juvenile.
Wearing a dark gray beanie.
Juvenile with a beanie.
Influence. Code 2 incident 165 RD 906.
Juvenile under the influence of some drug.
Roscoe Bar at the Galpin 4. Mutant security. The suspect's going to be a female Hispanic, 40 years, medium height.
Califield just went off.
He's holding a tablet. Go 2 incident 168 RD 1981.
Just to let any of you guys
Clear
know.
per unit. Possible 415 male with again 4340 Lockwood Avenue. Code 2 incident 172 RD 202.
All right, man with a gun call.
Got my hand on my gas and I'm tempted to blast.
All right, here we go. Crime countdown, ladies and gentlemen. We said 5 battery domestic violence calls, 15 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 5 batteries, 3 burglaries, 6 robberies, 4 shootings, 1 stabbing, 5 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 5 suicides, 2 ODs, 7 car crashes, no chases, 2 390 intoxicated females or males, no 311 calls, that sucks, no 44 petty thefts, which is good, 1 DUI call, 32 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, no 711 calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. Shout out to Figueroa, coming good nicely.
Specific frequency for hot prowl 90567.
All right, so you can add a hot prowl there to the long list.
Ambulance battery 1651 South Wilton Place. Pierce State was assaulted by 2 gang members and complaining of side and hand pain. Unable to get additional. It's code 2 insert 174 at 828.
Gangsters fight.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang.
Trouble first and Vaudry at the underpass.
Then we got an unknown trouble call there, first in Beaudry. And then, of course, you had the hot prowl.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, like I said, for all the likes, the love, the thumbs ups, the donos.
Go from Slauson and Arlington. Unknown number of suspects. Weapon use semi-automatic weapons. Still standing information since 012.
All right, so I will be live tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. for our normal city council meeting. Hopefully you can join us. If you can't, I do understand. I will see you then Friday or at the nearest chase or the next chase. So I left you the links to all those pages. Please click like and subscribe to them. Thank you to Fight Club LA, the Califield Lives
Violence 5900
for the
West 98th
feeds.
Street, the Sheraton 4 Points. On the 7th floor, suspect male, white, 43 years. No further description, 390. Code 2 incident 176 RD 1496.
All right, another 390 call there before we're out. So you guys have a fantastic night, a beautiful hump day, and I'll see you on the next one.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
There you go. I'm a gang.
Bye, y'all.